find ourselves your channel. It's not up for me just yet. Hopefully we are on. There it is. Saved the playlist of live streams. Done. And click into it. Hello, hello. There we go. Right. Turn the volume down. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, mate? All good, hopefully. Where are we? Right. And we'll hang about here. It's going to open pretty shortly for us. Jesse's in the house. JJ's in the house. How are you, gentlemen? All good, hopefully. Hopefully find a bit of a flow. Jesse is in the background messing about. JJ, are you going to change your livery and fix your livery? I mean, for Hughes. Apparently now I see your name above the door. Your name above the door has to be not the automatic one, the Gran Turismo done. You have to individually write your name. It's actually terrible looking on the car. I mean, compared to what the it's still going to say. It's still going to say the exact same thing as what Gran Turismo automatically puts above your window. Only it's in ordinary letters that it lets you, I mean, use. But apparently you have to change all that as well. Very late in the day as well, like the remake. And I think it's an awful lot of work. If it wasn't for Jessie, like, I mean, the amount of time she's put in, I mean, changing it and all to get us in, I would definitely not be able to do the races. I mean, so wouldn't. Damo's in the house as well. JJ's learned to speak a different language. Get in there, JJ. I better not say anything rude, young man. Just a quick quiz it before Bernie needs his walkies. JJ says, I might not do it. Well, I honestly, I said to Jesse, as I'm watching Jesse now, I mean, creating the library, and the name above the door is not nowhere near as nice as the original Gran Turismo name. It's nice wee stylish letters, and it has the flag and all already there. So to have to use ordinary bog standard letters and to write the exact same thing that's already up there, I have no idea why. At this stage as well, for everyone who's already entered, if that's going to, like, I mean, not allow you to race, then I'm sure, I mean, there's bound to be guys like who will have no interest in spending another hour, I mean, to actually make their car look slightly worse than what it was. Rascal has told you off already. Why? What did you do, JJ? What did you do? This says hi, Scotty, in Japanese. Moshi moshi. There's Jessie as well. Now she's going to have to try and find a flag decal. The same flag that's already automatically on it as well. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. I'm struggling. That's a very, very complicated series just to be able to enter in. I think I hope it takes off, and I'll make sure to do this here first one, and I'll try my best to at least compete in 4 of them. But like I say, if it was just me playing my game and I wanted to enter huge races, I couldn't do it. It's way too complicated. I mean, for me to be able to do that, the knowledge you need to have of all the decals and the libraries and stuff. It's not just one wee simple here stick. I mean, this Hugh Hetrick sticker, I mean, somewhere on your car, and then just anything will do. It's very, very complicated. I mean, to get into it, I wouldn't have not able to even enter it if it wasn't for other people. Jesse in particular, doing the libraries. Jerry can take your spot. Are you not? Are you not doing it? I'll show you the difference here as well in the libraries. Like Jesse's, it also means I have to go now and upload this one, and then you'll be able to see the difference in the two of them. And what did you do? Why have you been shouted at? You were close to giving. Oh, brilliant! What happened, JJ? What happened? JJ said Jesse he was close to giving Rascal Rabbit some fluffy flowers. I'm not sure. Talk to me, JJ. Tell me more. Tell me more. What happened? Oh my goodness. You were moaning about the unfair BOP. I have no idea. Even I heard you saying that the TT is quick. Is it going to be virtually impossible to beat? Is it that quick? And even if it is, you'll see what way they're going to be adding weight and all up and down. If every round you're going to have to go in and change settings. Let's hope they don't change stickers and say for round 2 would like your name in this here style of font, and I would like you to move the shoe hat bricks thing over to the right a couple of millimeters. I definitely wouldn't be able. I am looking forward to it. I mean, for sure, it'll be a bit of fun. But as I say, I would not be able to enter if I was on my own. If Jessie decides to leave me now, and she's like, I've met the man of my dreams. He's rich and famous and way more sexier and handsome than you. I'm off, and I was left on my own. I'm not allowed to. To race. Because I have no idea how to do all that stuff. Nine minutes to go. Why not just leave it with a normal BOP? Yeah, especially because it's FF cars. Because all the FF cars are pretty. They're pretty close with the BOP, isn't it? If they had like an FF Gran Turismo Championship, I think we would all be. Everyone wouldn't just be in the Sirocco. I know the Sirocco was a bit OP, but sure they have just changed that as well. So it should be all a bit closer. We'll see what way it works out. Who knows? It's maybe the way to go. It could be the future. Huh? I have no tobacco sitting here with me either. I'm gonna set that down there and forget about rolling myself a smoke. I'm not long after a smoke. The fast drivers get a weight penalty next race. I believe so. I think it goes on. I don't know if it's on your championship position or if it's your previous race results or what way it goes. Like I say, it's complicated. Some people like the touring car rules. He ruined the series by making his own BOP that suits his car. He maybe wants to be able to have a race with a famous JJ Balding, the star of the future. BOP that suits his car, like, bro, he just made a BOP. JJ, there's no holding back with JJ. Rascal is maybe learning that now. So is JJ's on top of that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Hey, Rascal, you're cheating. You're a hacker. Your car's 22 miles an hour faster than me along the straight. How did that happen? It's the same thing. I know there's a lot of complicated things about it. Like, I'm already, the fact that it doesn't really matter at the moment, but if there's an FIA day, like it didn't matter there on qualifying the other week, but if that had been an important FIA race, I wouldn't have done qualifying then, because I'd have been in my FIA, and not quite sure what time. I mean, they're planning on starting their races on Saturday, but yeah, and having their race on an FIA day around the same time as FIA races will definitely not help them. As I say, if there's a badass FIA race, I think I'd be there. If I'm in that kind of mood. JJ says, I don't gaff. I don't grow as far. Huh? If they make another POP to suit themselves, they can get some fluffy flowers. Also need to ask for Rascal to come into the chat and say a big hello. Come on, Rascal. Are you there having a nosy in the background? There's Dabo saying, careful JJ, you don't get a rep that spoils your future racing. JJ haters may start doing fake news trolling videos about you. Darren's in the house. Hello, Darren. Darren, are you doing the Hugh? Or I think you had to pull out at some point, didn't you? If he changes any more rules, I'm going to have to pull out too. For sure. I'm waiting on him saying nobody's allowed to race unless you have a banana hanging out of your rear view, your rear window. We can take our time. I should have rolled myself a wee smoke there. You know, I've got 5 minutes. You can't, Stephen. What stopped me? I needed tobacco. You were going to, but you forgot about it. I thought I was ready to go. Jessie's made me 4 different libraries. She's been through changing all different things about the libraries, and she's still here today. We've just received news that the really beautiful and sexy Gran Turismo name that the game automatically puts up above your window has to be changed into your own individually lettered name. The exact same thing, only not as... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we've misunderstood or something. It really makes no sense for him to want to do that at all. I don't understand why. Whenever Gran Turismo automatically puts your name up there, looking all beautiful. Why did I get out of the car? Tobacco only. I'm walking about there, looking. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Nobody's allowed to race. This have a banana. Goodness knows. Goodness knows. All I know is I definitely couldn't do it. If Jessie didn't know how to do all that stuff, that would melt my head. Like, she's already been up there over half an hour already. Half an hour of her life again. And she enjoys doing it. Anyway, like, but yeah, if you were like me and I had already spent an hour just to be able to do all that stuff in order to be able to enter, and then wait a couple of days before the race, they're like, here, I want you to go and spend another hour in making libraries, that would be extremely frustrating for myself. We can take our time. So JJ, are you out of it? There's no way you're not going to do it. I don't believe that you're not going to turn up. You know what the rumors are going to be. All your excuses here about no, I'm not doing it because of this, I'm not doing it because of that. You know what they're going to be saying in the paddock. They're going to be saying he's seen Scotty Senior was on his ass in qualifying, and he was like, no, I think I'm a wee bit scared now. My hands are already a wee bit sweatier than ever before. That's what they'll be saying, JJ. What he's saying, he told you the BOP after you picked the car. I think they'll be trying it. Like, it makes no sense for him to pick a BOP and make his car ridiculously faster. Surely they've tested those cars and they're trying their best to get them as close as and as fair as possible. I mean, so they are. So again, it's just, it could work. Who knows? It might work. And then people who are into all that stuff and changing the stuff every round are into it. But it's not just your average guy who bounces in, I mean, to play. Even, like, let's say Super GT knows nothing about making liveries or changing any of that stuff, and Super GT wants to race in huge races. He's not allowed to. He's not going to be able to race, even though he's a huge. It could definitely put, I mean, people off, I mean, racing, if they have to spend a lot of time doing it. And then it kind of, if Super GT and Tids and all, if they all did want in, only none of them had the time to do all that there. You're missing out on quite a lot. What have we got? We've got 22 seconds. This is going to be a mid roll. We've been talking too much, so this is going to be a set down. I should have had it. Oh, well, you're not even entered in, Stephen. Oh my goodness. Brain fate. 10 seconds left. Did we get in? Well, we weren't even entered there, lads. I would have been an big ass weight. Hopefully we have made it in. Was anyone in there? Tell me. Usually JJ would have been there in capital letters. We have made it in just about. Hey, I'm telling you, that was timed. Like a world champion. That's when Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would have signed into that. Right, let's set that to the side. And we'll concentrate on that. We only get a couple of minutes as well, so we'll have to remember that straight after the race and get stuck into rolling that. Oh, the first one of the day. JJ says, should I make a championship? I'm not sure. But the second part, so you're older and wiser than JJ. Definitely older, Darn, I agree with that. Darn, definitely older than JJ. When the Audi has more power and less weight than other cars, and signal the BOP is unfair. I'm not sure about the second part, probably. Are you going to do it? Are you going to turn up? You have an idea for one already. The Fluffy Flowers and Tears Championship. Yeah. Right. Starting this one on third. A Stiggernator on the ass area. Anyone else we know? Anyone else jumping out at us? I can't say it. There's a crazy ninja in the house. Message received, but that's annoying too. I asked my PlayStation. I was receiving messages that much that I went into my settings and it says I don't want to receive notifications anymore, and I don't want to see any messages. So instead of popping up and seeing the message, it still pops up. Every message you get, it still pops up, and you just don't get to see the message. It just pops up and says you got a message. That's the fucking popping up that we were looking to get rid of, and that shit's still popping up all the time. Race fans in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Thank you, Damo. Bernie's away for a walk. Enjoy your walk, sir. Right. Let's see how the first one of the day kicks off. We should go out and have a bit of a drive. And where are we sitting here? Should have had a couple of laps around there, you know. Should have had a couple of laps around there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. 19 at least, no lagouts in this one. Should be revving your engine. Flashes of the headlights. There is lights on them today. Why was there no lights working there yesterday? Whenever we were in the race. Look back and flash those lights. Oh no, well I can't see them flashing now. And it's like indicators. Don't see no indicators or anything there. No. Right. Get you to radar on. It was go, go, go. For the first time of the day. Oh come on, what was that? What was that? And I got reset for that as well. Oh. Go, go, go. If it's a missile, he must have been on the grass or something on the way in to the first corner. Oh, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh, did he was allowed to cut that because of the wee nudge. My goodness, he's a smart 31 for sure. Oh, shit's hit the fan for more people. Oh my goodness. Someone on the ass area. Is it me that's doing the lagging? No, it's the guy on the ass area. The fellow Irishman. Be gentle with me, sir, please. Wee bit of a gap on him, but he's only one bar there. A lot of lagging. Oh my goodness. Come on, let me make friends with you. Perhaps slow you into a false sense of security and then send one last minute style. We'll get in there. Stroke the life right out of you. Go on. Oh, wee penalty up ahead. Oh, Stephen, that was awful, man. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Guy behind still in the slip. Let's take an unusual line here, try and lose a wee bit on him. He's out of it, he's out of it. There is a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, come on, man, that was awfully slow. Oh. Guys behind, gonna be back in the slipstream now. That was a huge big lift on the coast and him around the first one. Oh, Mr. Turning. We're going slow enough there, hopefully not get a penalty. It doesn't matter, we dropped the wheel at the same time as accelerating, and a penalty for that as well, my goodness. Oh, off the racing line. Dirty tires. The shit has hit the fan. There's a sexy green car there, sir. There's a sexy green car there. You naughty boy. Oh, the lager as well. Right. Is a top 10 available maybe? Oh my goodness. Right, we should use the rest of this race at least to try and be nice and brave. See if we're going to find the limits. Still a nice race in front of us that hopefully we'll be able to join. You're having all sorts of side by side, and my goodness, your connection. Oh, leave me alone with your connection, man. You're from here too, my neck of the woods. My goodness. I have to pretend you're not here, mate. I have to pretend you're not here. So do. Too much lagging. Oh my, holy, oh. We've got a wiggler on up ahead of us. Lap 5, a big race still to go, Stephen. Don't you worry. Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy. How are you, mate? Long time no seen. You ain't got a wheel at the minute. Sorry for missing the chat, boys. We've not improved with that shit, Crazy. So we haven't. Remember we said a couple of years ago, we'll hopefully improve with the chat. Well, we haven't. Oh, come on! Like, how do you race with that? At all? He was stopped dead there, from a mile in front of us. Oh, come on, Christ, man! Oh. Guys behind driving up on it as well. The closer you get to him, the more glitching. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't worry about the chat when you're racing. Oh, multitasking. I read that one. On fire with the chat today. As soon as you get close to him at all, the glitching just increases more and more. The team's on the radio. What's that, boss? No, I'm not punting him out of the way. Get away, I'm not doing that, boss. You need to come up with a better plan than that. Oh. 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 Dropping backwards fast. Don't you worry. The guy behind, almost in the slip. He's a Frenchman. We can take our time. It's turning out to be a lonely one. There's a party just up the road, like, but we're not invited yet. We're bouncers. This other Irish guy's the bouncer. He's like, no, stay back. Come close to me. I'll freak out. I'll be all over the show. In a wee bit of space. Oh, needing the brake goes. Change and braking, alright now. We're just looking at the fans there. The fans were shouting and screaming for us. I thought we'd drive around, look at them. Hello guys. And we're turning up a couple of Scottish senior flags there. Also a handful of fans there pointing and laughing at me. Saying, haha, you fool. Big red face. Not adjusting or braking. Same as yesterday. We said that yesterday in our last race. We were having spells in the race where we're in the flow, but not judging the tyre were very good throughout the race. Don't you worry. There was two behind. Were they still in the race? They were. I think I can see them. Haha, there's a top 15. There's a top 15. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? Top 15 or I'm sacked. Okay, boss. No pressure there then. Mr. Kiwi or Kiwi? A 3-letter guy. A Dutchman, no doubt. Stretching out at home, just like myself. JJ, I seen that one. Ah, the tower, Stephen. Let's call him a crate into that corner. Yes, the fans. They like that. There's a couple of kids there making flags as we speak. That was a crazy first one. A lot of mayhem. I think at least a couple of really huge glitchers in this one. I think might have caused all the carnage at the start. On the way in the first corner, it looked like someone just didn't slow down. They were like, we are here for the boom boom. It's flasher lights at the guy ahead. I can't even see my own lights when I look back, so I'll be very surprised if you can see them. And with a couple of flashes of the headlights. Is that a new cheat we found? How did he get a penalty there just because I flashed my lights? I'm going to flash my lights at him again. See if we can get him a full second of a penalty. And now we have a second on up the road. 15th is available, perhaps. And my indicator's on. I can see my indicator down there. I can't see it on the track like, but I noticed it there down the bottom of the screen. Looking like an amateur. But an amateur who had plans of a top 15. Oh, stop it, Stephen, you fool. Right, go on, serve that penalty, you naughty boy. I seen you picking that penalty up. Pick your side, sir, pick your side. Do I have enough speed to go right round? Surely he's not lunging it back on us there, is he? And the Irishman is still in front of us. All over the place. He's glitching that ass. Oh my goodness, the tower kicked in big time. Left front. Another couple of flashes of the headlights. He's an Irishman. He'll handle those flashes like a boss. No effect whatsoever. This guy behind us going for a run. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, I think he's gonna want to send it. Oh, he'll have a better run. No, he's made a mistake. The Spaniard, a different guy behind us now. Come on, Mr. Turismo, give me someone to play with in the last lap, for goodness sake. We've destroyed the tyres a ridiculous amount. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. We'll look close to him, but as soon as he appears close to us on the screen, he just drives away again. Yeah, big glitch. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Surely, I hope that was real. Was that real? Or is he going to drive past me again? It was real. As we'll look back, we can tell it's real. Hi. With a big, bright red face of shame and embarrassment. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment behind any kind of tinted visor or helmet. It just shines through. And we'll look back even from over 2 seconds back. It's quite strong. The blur, or the glare, coming from inside that cockpit. A top 14 it was. Not a real interesting one at all. A bit lonely. A hectic start. And then our own wee mistake. I think we had at some point where we need to get stuck into rolling. Because there's only a wee 2 minute break. Yeah. Hit the share button. I think that's wrong. It doesn't make sense. That has been miscommunicated to someone. There's no way Rascal has needed that done. And like you say, it's nowhere near as nice looking now on top of the window. It doesn't look like a professional wee name that's put there. It looks out of place on the car. The consolation smoke has been rolled. And we've only a couple of minutes. We'll go straight in, sign in DNR1. Boom. Mason is in the house as well. Hello, Mason. Apologies, lads. Crazy was in the house as well. Crazy, how are you, mate? Long time no see. No wheel. Yours broke months ago now, and there was no fixing it. My wee wheel is doing me pretty good. You might have a go at the controller out a bit later. And JJ said he went back on the controller and he whipped Scotty's ass.
Like, see, as far as I know.
Yeah.
See if somebody uploads a decal and I steal it.
Yeah.
And then they take it away.
Oh, their name.
It won't be on your car.
Yeah, it'll be their name. Like, if I steal your livery, then I think it says my name up above the door. I've no idea. Yeah, they're thinking way too much about it. I mean, so they are. In my opinion, like, who knows? It could end up, I mean, taking off and having hundreds and hundreds of people, I mean, signing up, I mean, for it, but too complicated for me. Sorry to say, for sure. Impossible for me to do any races on my own. I'm not smart enough or on the ball enough. I mean, just to say yes, I'll race in that championship. You need to know all sorts of information on how to do stuff. Mason has had a late morning. He woke up at 8:45. Darren says, Scotty, I dare you to do a race in the Nismo. Well, you're trying to kill me, Darren. You're trying to kill me. Let's at least try and find a bit of a flow, Darren, first before we start destroying that flow in different cars. We don't even have a Nismo here. I don't see a Nismo. I seen someone else using that their TS. Was it Burst the other day was using that? And the Porsche. I heard someone saying that Key used the Porsche. Who knows? We're in the OP car. If it ends up we're still not fast enough, then no need to change into a different car. It's not like we're turning up and just blowing the competition away. No need to try and make ourselves any slower than what we already are, darn. Good, good, crazy. Good to hear, sir. You've given up smoking now for 3 weeks and you're struggling. I hope I'm not making you want to smoke even more. Look at the state that happened to me as well. I'm not. That's flat picks have never really impressed me at all. Anytime I set them on top of my noggin. That'll be aerodynamically faster as well than this next one. No doubt about it. We can take our time. I'm making them already think about a smoke. I put it away. It's gonna be a victory smoke, I hope. What? I know. I was thinking that at some point of just not smoking on stream rather than advertising, but I don't think I am advertising smoking like it's a good thing. I think people will look at me and they'll be like, "Oh my God, would you smoke if it makes you that daft? If it makes you not even remember what you were talking about 2 minutes beforehand, would you smoke?" It's like a huge big advert to tell you all, don't be getting into that shit. Don't be getting into that shit. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I am. Look, I'm going to open the door, you know. It's starting, the heat is building up in here quite rapidly now, isn't it? I'm surprised you're not already complaining. Look at you sitting up with a big jumper on as well. Goodness sake. Oh, it's nice and bright out here now, love. It's going to be a beautiful day by the looks of it. Oh. What I had in mind. Don't you worry. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it won't mean one damn thing, no. Doesn't nicotine gum help, or is it? Well, I had an uncle that stopped smoking thanks to the nicotine gum. Unfortunately, the amount of money that he spent on the nicotine gum, he was addicted to the fucking nicotine gum, and he spent twice as much money on it as what he did on the cigarettes. So, yeah, if you want to spend more money, you might be a wee bit healthier, but you'll still. He was ridiculous, always chewing the gums. Starting fourth, Burst was back. Mr. Max was on pole. Who else have we got? We've got the fellow Irishman. He's 3 bars this time, but slightly better connection. Hopefully not as laggy as the last time. Can we survive? Yeah, it's not as bad. That's it. Yeah, it'll cost you more money, I mean, to be healthier. I mean, so it will. You will no doubt be a wee bit healthier. I think a lot to do for a lot of people anyway. The amount of money that you save whenever you stop smoking is like hugely beneficial and hugely noticeable. It's ridiculous now, the price of tobacco and stuff. someone was giving donuts for the fans. Umberto was on the ass area from the start. 4th place on the way into the first corner. No one has lagged out. It's a full room. 20 turned up that day. Cold turkey, I think that's the way to go, to be honest, myself. If you're thinking that going to stop, it's all about brain power. You know what I mean? If you're strong-willed in your head, then you'll just be like, right, I don't smoke anymore. If the doctor tell you tomorrow, you need to stop smoking, and then everything will be fine. If you don't stop smoking, you'll be dead within a year. It'll be easy to stop smoking. It'll be easy peasy to stop smoking. Straight away, as soon as the doctor tells you that, you just be like, right, I don't smoke anymore. I'm a non-smoker. Let's get that 2 to the rear. Right, bit of volume in the ear as well. Will this one be any smoother than the last time? Come on boys, one more go. Sexy green car, mate, sexy green car. Your right hand side. Oh, come on, hold it man, hold it. Oh, big red face. And a wee penalty. Right, and Burst is in a different car, but more top speed maybe. Awful Stephen, awful man. Oh, wee penalty for him. And he's out of the slip. Right, have we anything for the leader? 3.5, we any kind of pace for him? Too greedy. No pace for the man out front. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Be nice with me. I know I deserve it. I deserve it. But no, we're good friends with Mr. Turismo. Me and him play golf now and again. He lets me away with murder sometimes. Burst coming back at us a tad. Don't you worry, we can take our time. A big gap now behind us. It's been a lonely one. Second leg, but it's been lonely. I've been all on my own. I'm so lonely. We'll not be thirsty, but we'll not be thirsty if we bring it home. I'm looking at that smoke in the ashtray. It's almost a celebratory smoke already. It almost lit it up along Smokers Highway. I think. Yeah, 7 seconds. Yes, of course you can, man. Is it a lucky smoke? You need to start braking a bit earlier already in the tower. I should really have my eye straight on this here side, you know, for this combination. And it's easy. Boom. My goodness, we've got so much time now. There'll be no ice on the chest area in this one. Oh, Stephen, how greedy can you be, man? Ah, reset me, Grand Red. I didn't hit a wall. No penalty, at least. Mr. Trismo. Oh my goodness, there's a race now. There's a race now. You were complaining about being lonely. I'm not lonely anymore. Come on. Still there for you. Well, I've hurt the rear tires a bit. Still there, Steve. Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, just timed it. Sorry. No harm done in the end. Oh, the understeer. Come on, bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on, I'm thirsty. Oh my goodness. Did we cling? Did we cling? Come on, start coming back to me. Start coming back to me. Quickly, quickly. Need a good corner. Excuse me. No, it's gone. We were on our own with a guy on the ass area. It was Mr. Burst. There's two of them there in the top 5. Could be disappearing. Oh, Burst. Almost collided me. It's taking us out. Oh, awful, Stephen, man, awful. You need to start learning how the car's handling throughout the race. Still not finding that slow. They're outside the slip at the moment. And they're in the slip again. No, they're just out of it. Come on, good corner, man. It felt reasonable. It was reasonable. I gapped him a bit. Right, we flash our headlights to get in second position, just in case. just in case he was one of those guys who just crashes in the very next corner. Well, he wasn't one of those guys. But we'll give him another wee flash into the second chicane. Thought it was early on the brakes there. He's coming back at us again, is our burst. Oh, we're too deep into that one. He's got that nice. He's at the party. He's at the party. 2 laps to go. Oh, there was 2 turned up that day. A sexy green livery and a sexy yellow livery. How did you get that one? How did you get that going? Let me get you out of the slip. An unusual line. This burst maybe going to push me forward to this other guy. Oh, you've been too greedy, Stephen, man. You've been too greedy. Hey, he's well at the party now. There's going to be some side-by-side action pretty soon. An unusual line, just because he's right on that ass area. That was a decent corner to pick up my bit. How was your run? Sure he's not saying nothing back there. Oh, burst! My goodness, you're giving me heart palpitations, sir. He's tried to send that from way back. My goodness. It's the last lap. He wants it. His team's on the radio. Full send. The wild, crazy motocross style is now available to the man. Again, we need to be nice and patient. Get the turn in. Oh, he's again. I tried to top that ass area. My goodness, man. That's aggressive shit. Oh, come on. Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow. He's bound to have a good run on it. He's been a naughty boy. He's been a naughty boy. Serve that penalty, you naughty boy, you. Get off that ass area. No, he didn't serve it. He didn't serve it. Oh, we'll need to stay within a second of him. Should have it. Should have it. Just be sensible. Or do we want it on track? I'd love it on track. I'd love it on track. Oh, the wild crazy. Last lap, motocross style sand. A sexy nose, at least a threat of it. 3rd place, 4th on the track, but 3rd will do. That was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. concentrating now. We don't want any big red faces. It should have been an easy second place. An easy second place. It should have been. We were just too greedy on the way out of the first chicane. I'm slow compared to the other cars in front of me. They're dropping me from the slipstream on the exit of that corner. It's definitely my weak spot at the minute in these cars. And then as we're trying to get braver and braver and see what the rest of them are doing, it caught us as we were on our own chilling out. Lesson learned, but hopefully, he said before doing that shit 6 times in a row. He was scaring me there on the last lap, for sure. They were like proper sends, almost nudging us as we were on the apex. Let's make friends with the guy. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Mr. Burst, our very own secret weapon. Hopefully it'll be a bit nicer maybe next time. We'll make friends with him on ASAP. Go on, Mr. Burst. Right back to me. Say, great race. Go on. You know you want to. He's perhaps thinking about it. He's thinking, will I just leave? Go on, son. You know you want to. Excuse me. I don't think a reply is coming. We shall hang about till the death. I'm not leaving the party. I'll be the last one here. Someone else says good fight. Go on, read our messages, Mr. Burst. Send us a friend request. We can take our time. Come a little closer. He's on the pen now. Will he tag us? Have we made a friend in Mr. Burst? He says, LOL, no, he's out of there, he's out of there. He's gone. To be seen in the very next race, no doubt. 4 minutes. Is that just because that was a quicker overall time then or what? I've got an extra couple of minutes. Jesse, the one we smoke, love?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Come a little closer. Somewhere over the rainbow, Flashes in the house, love a wee Scotty stream and some singing. Thank you very much, sir. We should have had an easy second place, sir. Still haven't completed a race like with no personal mistakes at all. That flow is still deserting us. It changes hugely throughout the race. We need to find that confidence in the first lap in particular, and then start to just drive a bit more easy throughout the race instead of nice and early from the start, lifting the coast, and then that'll give me more boost and all anyway. Just drive it like you're a granny. Jesse, love, I'm keeping this lit for you, so you really need to come over. There's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow skies, Bro. They're trying to do Mexican waves or something. They're up and down. Looking back on when we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. If you see me walking down the street, staring at the sky, dragging my 2 feet. Windows says I'm off now, but hopefully you will see more now and again later. Catch you, catch you later, Crazy. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Have a good one. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? 20 seconds. Straight into an R1. I'm much more reasonable. Waiting time. Enjoying the waiting time at least. Will not smoke as much today.
Right, I'm going to get a shower. Don't touch my PlayStation.
Is there?
It's doing
Is there anything I could have to drink up in the fridge there at all? My mouth's getting particularly dry. We don't want that happening mid-race. There'll be a big white face instead of a big red face. There was. Thank you.
It wasn't in the fridge.
Thank you. Starting in 3rd place. I wonder what car Burst used to set that qualifying time. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. 3 TS50s turned up that day. The race. Would they just start changing what people were thinking the rest of the week? Staring at the sky, dragging my 2 feet. I need a different song. 'Cause all these ones I'm singing is melting my mind. Rev it out. Third time lucky. That is the saying around the world. I don't know why we can't win this one. We're lucky. It's our third time. We're Irish. It's all adding up. If you were to ask a scientific man now, he would say this is at least a bottle of bubbly. More, right? 2, please, Mr. Turismo. And radar on. Go, go, go. Oh, shit, the fan. Just about survived though. Right. All's not lost, it could have been a lot worse. Hello, chicane number 2. Cold tires, not judging the tires in this opening lap at all. Guy behind threatening. He wants it like now. He's not gonna hang about. Oh, he was a naughty boy. And you were a naughty boy too. That was close. Lucky not to get spun there. Lost himself a lot of time with a penalty as well. Oh. And he has me running scared now. Braking ridiculously late. Oh, right, get off my ass area. Go on, you naughty boy. Disappear. There you go. Right, look ahead, Stephen. It's Mr. Burst ahead of you. We're looking behind us, never mind. Looking ahead of us, they're coming. Right, we dropped him from the slip. Come on, Stephen. Smooth that, man. It's very poor. Are they back on me? Are they back on me? Nearly. Yep, they're back on the fringe of it. Oh my goodness, he got that one nice. He got that one nice. I felt like I nailed that section. Again, they're pouring that one though. Able to drop them. Another straight. With them just out of it. Oh, hello, burst. Come here, sir. Right, and this next section, the group behind us nailed the life out of it last time. How'd they get it that time? Right, worse than us. He's still right there. Oh, Stephen, man. Come on. Guy behind closer than ever now. He's going to be at the party. Is he on his own? He's in the slip now. He is on his own. And he's always a bit weak out of this last corner. I'm not sure if he's that weak, but we're going to drop the slip again. No, he's dead on it. Oh my goodness. Right, this guy behind us is the guy with the speed on the track. If he wants it, hopefully he'll get it in a nice spot. Like not here. Go on, we'll leave the inside open for you now. Take it anytime you want, sir. Take me places. Hopefully he'll get a clean run on us here. I'm not going to defend it if he's close enough. He's not close enough, you know. Burst is getting a bit twitchy as well. He's in the lead. His hands are sweatier than ever before. Oh, Mr. Burst. Oh, sir, be nice. Go on, get back into the line. Oh, how many more is there behind? There's still at least another one behind. Oh my goodness. Come on. Right, come on. Refocus. No pressure in the ass area. Three to go. Oh no, we could do without that there. Again, second was the man with the speed. He was about to head up towards the leader. Burst getting away a wee bit. We're all still in the race for first place there. Oh, Mr. Turismo. We were going really slow, like. He might let us away with it. He does let us. No! He didn't. A half second. Gonna throw us back into a different race to the serve of this lap. Oh, what's going on? No, don't even serve at this lap. The car not wanting to turn for us. He's on his own, like. It should be a top 5 at least. Unless we throw it away with more mistakes. I'll spread out a wee bit up there now. You getting the run on me into the first corner, do you think? He was a coming. Oh, nice for me, sir, nice for me. Thank you, thank you. Do we have a wee bit more of a boost? How much did we want to fight for 4th position? You're going to pass me in a wee minute, like. I'm about to serve a penalty. Did he want it off me right now? No, he was patient enough. Hopefully we can still be in the race. Oh, he's got himself his own wee naughty boy penalty. Is it a larger penalty than us? Just a wee half second. Don't even do nothing. Go. It was the same. How was that? How did he could maintain? How did he not lose speed the same as us? No penalty. How much did we want 4th position? On the last lap. The boss is on the radio. Alright, boss. What do I think? Top 5, baby. You happy with the top 5? No, he's not. He says, show him a sexy nose. A perfectly legal sexy nose. Just to stay in the battle with him. He's going to pass us again here now. No doubt. 3 of us, the top 5 is now at risk as well. What do I think? Is it time to defend it? It is time to defend it and send them onto the outside. Colin McRae, that shit into the corner again. He gets a nose, but this time he just pushes us on round and out we go. Hopefully the fans are cheering. Look at them in the background. They've enjoyed that in Mr. Turismo. The fans are booing now. Mr. Turismo is over the antenna, apologising already. Anything for me to do in the last lap. Our Irish friend is behind us, the glitcher. The boss is on the radio again. Yeah, I agree with you, boss. A casualty of the war. There. I don't think we did much wrong ourselves. What's that you say? You want 13th? At least? Stop talking to me while I'm driving then. That was a badass race. That's been the most enjoyable one we've had so far. A few of us hanging at the battle. I'm flashing my headlights at you, Mr. Chinese Chan, is it? Loads of bravery around there, but it didn't work out. The boss is disappointed with us. No barbecue, not even a pat on the back. We were the fastest Irishman who turned up that day, however. The other Irishman in second was being pointed and laughed at by the thousands that turned up. Oh, as he drove off the track as well. That was a good one. Right up just until that there last lap incident there, or the penultimate lap, was it? But it was a nice race the whole way. Sabazic and Digit aren't bothering today. Not your man Digit. I've not got to see lots of Digit at all. Means we haven't. I need to remember to I mean, to go and check him out. I've been noticing how fast he is. He's top notch. He was there. He was half favourite. I was the one terrified in that position, you know. So his team was on the radio saying, "Take it, take the spot." He had almost done the same till us a couple of laps earlier. He'd almost done the same, but just managed to hang on to it. But this time he was fully committed. He was like, "No, I'm gonna give you a tiny nudge there." Burst with the win. Well done, Mr. Burst. I have received a message. Thank you for telling me, PlayStation, that I received a message after switching my notifications off. Boom, boom. 5 minutes as well. Times 10 tower. Yeah, I know that's not for the Sirocco for sure. Here she comes, coming down to me. She's got a fantastic looking rock in her hand. What's in it, love? Chicken. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, I'll set that to the side there. Wipe them all away out of this. Whatever's in this. I'm under pressure now to fucking eat my food. Minutes. Apologies for the devouring of food in front of you. It's rude, maybe, I don't know. Start up one of those eating channels where you just watch me eat and I tell you how good it is. Oh, it's just hard to beat. It's just hard to beat this one, alright. think that bit is going to have to be eaten cold after the next race. Love, that was absolutely gorgeous. So it was. That's the best thing I've had from in a quart while. Did you make yourself one?
Steak one.
Oh, you got a steak one? What are you thinking of it?
Nicer than yours.
No way. And look what is sitting in the ice tray for me after a monza attack. We have been fed. We have been watered. And we've tamed that stuff like a world champion. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, they would have fed and watered themselves at around about that time as well. Seconds to spare. Excuse me. Seeing people back in the house. I've got bloody food stuck in my teeth. It's not for coming out just yet. JJ is in the house. Hello, young man. Here on a second account, he did not give a damn about. And I'm telling you guys, like a world champion, we've got that bit of food out from between our teeth with seconds to spare as well. If Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton had a bit of food stuck between their teeth, they'd have took that stuff out around about then. There we go, we're ready to rumble. One more time. Good luck, JJ. 18th. Stick yourself in a time for the next one, young one. See if you can join the fun. A lot easier to survive around that first chicane, starting in the top 4 or 5. We should be revving it out. Right, huge understeer Stephen in the first lap. Burst is in a north, different car now. That man is just jumping about, hauling ass in all kinds of vehicles. That looks like an old style car. That'll not have any turbo. I'll be in second place in the way into the first corner, surely. Go, go, go. Missing it again with the cold tires. And these ones usually have loads of understeer steering. Jen is in the house as well. Hello Jen, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Colin McRae for the fans who turned up the demo. Wave at them as we acted as a chicane. I didn't think we'd have got to see that. That was for those wee bunch of fans in that section. He's on his own, coming back at us. He might be able to have a bit of pace for the leader. Oh, Stephen, Mr. Trisman again. We were going slow, so he might let us away with it. No, he thinks a half a second. Right, the guy behind is definitely in a race with us now. I'm gonna serve it for this lap. Leave it open for him now if he wants it. Well, they come for it. Oh, rough as that one again. And that sexy nose looks very familiar. Is this the same sexy nose that tapped us in that corner through? Thought we're slow in that corner, you know. Oh, go on, take that. I'm making a fool of myself. Thank goodness. That is the same one. A lap from hell, or a couple of sections from hell there. The old brain fade kicking in. We need to get back in the flow like now. Need a wee mistake from him or something. He's got the pace on us at the moment. Slamming right down in the first gear there, in a straight line. Slowed it down rapidly quick for that corner. Oh, he's going to have a big set of dirty tires now. Or he'll at least be shaking that ass, trying to clean them up. He's bound to be slow now in this chicane. In it. He's always very good around these ones. JJ's going for fastest lap, he says. How has the young man's race unfolded, I wonder? Forgot even JJ was in it. Are we in it? We are in it. Come here. We have a wiggler on our hands, folks. Oh, he's a full wiggler as well. Thank goodness. Come on, come on. We're at the party fully. Understeer starting to kick in now, big time. And we're out of it. Much quicker than us through that section. Every lap. Where is it? He's losing it all. All on this one corner as it's on the exit. We're getting more of a boost. We're out of it at the moment. Excuse me. Oh, JJ Balding. The famous JJ Balding Rage Quit. Live on stream as well. My telephone's gone. Where's it back? 2 to go. I wonder if it'd give me a wee mistake. Very, very difficult to get a flow. There's a lot of change throughout the race. We're still not judging that stuff right at all. A shitload of apexes and stuff missed every race we're doing. Right, let's flash our headlights at the guy for the first time. Hello, Mr. Spaniard. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to actually add a wee bit of pressure to your ass area, believe it or not, sir, because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident from you live on stream, sir? It would be a treat. Again, continue with the flashing. He's handled the first chicane like an absolute boss. Haha. He's got it in the bag. He's got it in the bag. They're almost congratulation flashes now. They're not adding any kind of pressure at all. Well done, sir. We'll even hand out the early congratulations and hope that he thinks to himself, yes, he's given up. He's given up. He knows we beat him. And then as he's thinking that's it, boom, brain fade, a drop of the wheel, driving off the track or something. Who knows? A bottle of bubbly anyway. Weird racing with him in terms of he felt much faster than me around the 2 chicanes and the 2 diagonals, which is most of the track. But then somehow we ended up in the slipstream nearly a couple of times along this straight. Almost like he was in a different car. Is it a different car? It's a different car. It's a different car that looks a wee bit like mine. Right? That's a different car. He was much, much faster around all the diagonals, so he's losing it on the main straights on us. Jesse's listening to music. Jesse, turn that shit right down, please. I'm leaving you if you're gonna get me bombed. It did sound good, but Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Thanks for popping in. As soon as I log on, he's on about his arse area. Well, Jerry, we've all got them. We've all got them. You know, at one point in my life, I was thinking of buying a brand new bum because there was a hole in mine. But it turns out there is meant to be a hole in them. Let's say thanks for the race. Well done to that guy. Who was it? Was it you, Mr. CC? CC, I is a Spaniard. I come to haul some ass. See you later. And he throws out the thanks.
Stephen.
What is it you understand? Jesse says, I understand now. Has it been all a misunderstanding? It wasn't that you had to do it all?
No, it is. And it's because when Rascal downloads him to make up whatever he's going to make with it, then it's going to be his name on it.
He should just ask us all to turn up to drive round
But you can't rely on him
for
turning up at the same time.
a few laps. They definitely don't look as nice. Scotty, can we play Red Dead today or I'll cry? I'm afraid you're going to cry. I have no interest in Red Dead at the moment. Jessie's been playing away at it by herself, and I am getting back into SnowRunner. So I am, JJ. I played SnowRunner for, I would say, over the last week. I must have put a good 6 or 7 hours chill in the SnowRunner, in and out, lovely and relaxing. You can jump in for an hour and then just stick a handbrake off, turn the engine off, and get out and have a smoke break and so on. I've been doing a new highway map. I've been thoroughly enjoying it, and the floods of tears are coming down at the moment. We were nearly flooded last week in the back garden. It looks like the chat could be flooded today. No more Red Dead Friday. I'm sure we'll still bounce on it. Like, Friday is the day for it. I've no interest to jump in it today. Definitely not. I'm going to have to do a SnowRunner stream again. It's a lovely game to play when you're not streaming, because, like I say, it's dead easy just to park up and get out and have a wee half hour of a break anytime you want. Whereas when you're streaming it, you kind of need to keep going, have some sort of plan. Oh my goodness, let's not miss one, Stephen. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite as strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I have to go tomorrow morning at 10:20 to get my second injection. I am not looking forward to it, so I'm not. I am predicting bad things, bad feelings. The first one was just one day of just having no energy, just almost reminded me of whenever I was back racing the motocross, reminded me of waking up the day after a motocross race. Your just whole body was just slightly aching, as if you'd done something extremely, lots of energy expelled. That's kind of how I felt the next day, but nothing else, and then I was alright after that. Will this one just wipe me out? Don't you worry, we can take our time. I know, I'm sure there's loads of people play Red Dead all the time. I mean, Jesse's in the background playing away, and she finds plenty to do. If you're into it, I'm not into it the way we play it. I'm really not. It's a struggle for me. I mean, to get through. Yeah, I think I would like to come up with some sort of plan and make a silly wee storyline or something up, and try to tell like a silly wee story or stuff. Like that there. Rather than just do the missions and be running about and on your own a lot of the time as well. It looks much better on screen if you come up with a stupid wee story, and it could just involve you all sitting around the fire having a waffle and saying, let's go and catch ourselves a duck. Don't. And that's work finished for today. Just like that, Darn is clocked out. He's no longer being paid for watching me. So he's not watching me for absolutely free. Starting this one in fourth. New guy in front of us, Mr. Guz. New guy in the lead as well. Burst was back again. Still no sign of JJ. And still in the naughty boy lobbies. Burst is in a tomahawk this time. He must be ridiculously fast. I know he makes mistakes. Are sure conspiracy theorists start now that he's a top notcher on a second account, and he uses this account to deliberately crash and have worse results than what he could be having. Always really good at qualifying and makes mistakes, and the mistake he made yesterday against us, it was like he deliberately drove straight into the wall. Could it be a top notcher on a second account, and it's an account where everyone talks about, look, he always crashes, he makes mistakes all the time, and just to stop upping his ratings any higher, he deliberately crashes. Who knows? If it does end up that, you heard it here first. Right, well, we'll find Annie. More of a flow this time. The engines were arriving. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what this car is going to be like for him this time. The last car basically took him out of the race, didn't it? He still got a top 5, but no idea. He dropped down into the top 4 almost immediately. Can I have just 2 to the rear, Mr. Turismo? And a wee piece of the radar. Getting paid £21 to watch me is how you spend your days. Get in there. I bet you any money your finger is sticking up in the air like you just don't care. Please don't lunge it on me, man, behind me. Breaking ridiculously late myself because I'm scared of the man behind. Right, come on. He's out of the slip already, whatever car he's in. Oh. Couple of times that's caught me out. Just a bit of understeer, too greedy. And then the back end steps out. A different race now. Scared to look behind me. They're bound to be on the ass area. Yes, there's at least one. An unusual line here, just in case they're not on the ball. Right, move forward again. even, man. What was that? Mr. Dresden just gonna smack your bum. Perfectly legal, he says. He's looked at the speed we were going, and he's been like, no, he's lost time there. Got away with it, got away with it. Right. If we were flowing here, I feel like we've got the pace of these two. The phone is going. What is it? Oh, will he send me messages there? I'll try and remember to read the messages on our phone after this race. Was there a huge bottle of bubbly available that day? Oh, oh my God, man! I can't get rid of that period of the race where it's like we're brand new to the game. It's like I've never played this before. What track's this? Guy behind is now at the party as well because of that mistake. Look, there's two of them here. Are we in the slip? We are in the slip to help us out anyway. Driving away from the guys behind, they're dropped. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Thanks for securing that time. Oh, the leader. Oh, the wind's back on. This shit has hit the fan for the man out front, and all of a sudden it's first place sitting in front of us. Oh, where'd he go? Paul Daniels? Thank goodness. Playing tricks on us. Right, he's defending. I'm not going to the outside there. So I'm not. Right. 3 of us at the party. Stephen, man, guy behind you's going to be getting impatient, driving this slow. Get yourself a run on me and take a couple of short shifts. Put them on past our very own secret weapon. Right, settle. I don't even want it off him at the moment. I'd love to get enough drive on him just to nudge him on. Ah, goodness sake, man. It was looking like it was going to build up into a badass finish. M2's about to have a race. Well, it pushes right back into the bunch behind us. Maybe not, and them two might end up having a race for each other. Tim is in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Keys on live. Wonderful if we'll get to see him in any of the races. Or is it FIA day for him? Is he having a go? Oh, Stephen. Where does it say I'm starting? 5th? My goodness. Who is it? me and JJ in 4th and 5th place for the Hugh hat-trick race. What's the times, love? What time did who got? I mean, what time was the pole position lap, and what time was my lap? I wonder if it's a grid start and stuff. Come on. Oh. Is that a 1.5 second penalty? Up ahead there, giving me hope. Oh, we're so slow. The guy behind's about to have us for breakfast. Right. 2nd place still available. Come on, Steven. Bit of focus, man. Take it off me. Go on. There you go. Bring it back. Second place still available. Oh. Right, okay, love. Just out of it. Guy behind. Will he get a run now? Enough to go for it. I really want to get in a race with him. Was he close enough to come for it now? Gonna trust him again, gonna trust him. I'll use a line here just in case he's off the ball. Come on, get yourself a good run on me. gets a run this time, he'll be coming for it. Have to trust him again if I want a chance of third. Oh. Oh, did we sneak into it? Did we sneak into it? We did sneak into it. Come on. Oh, oh my goodness. Nice pass, mate. Nice pass. Was there anything to open up? That was a shame. He lost a bit of drive there. All three of us was on for a battle of bubbly. Until that. The wild, crazy, motocross style lunge. What do we think? Bit far back. Do you even think of it? Fifth at top 5 in the end. A nice race. One of the best ones that we've had yet. Is that, yes, the 1992 guy? He's the guy who starts in last and comes back and almost wins it. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back. Tim says, how's JJ doing? Looks like Darn has been giving him some stick again. JJ's good for a bit of stick. JJ hands out more stick and abuse in chats than I've seen. There's not many handed out as much as JJ. Oh, no, 5 minutes to chill out. Have any of you been doing it? JJ, what's happening with you? You're not going to set yourself a time, young man, instead of being at the back? Or else are you no longer in clean lobbies? Have you been so unlucky today? Everyone just keeps taking you out and you get penalties. I take it Key's doing FIA today then. Must be FIA. Let's have a nosy at that. Subscriptions. His worst track. Gardens backwards. FIA manufacturer. Yes, hopefully he gets a good result in the very first one. And then he maybe think to himself, a bit of Monza. Let's go. We've dropped our lid. We've dropped our lid. Can you believe that stuff? Oh dear. She could be a hard one to stretch too. Oh, I near popped my shoulder right there. Yeah. Is that what's happened? Are you still there, JJ? Or are you off? He'll be everywhere. JJ will be everywhere right now. I believe he sits on a pad at the same time as playing a PlayStation and chatting, no doubt in chats on the PlayStation. He's on a pad. He'll be watching Key. He'll be watching Dilster if Dilster's on. He'll be watching Tidge if Tidge is on. He'll be watching Rory. He'll be in all the chats having a nosy. And wherever the entertainment is, wherever the drama is, no doubt he'll be there. The same belt, yeah, the track limit ones. He's been hacking. Hard for me. I'm struggling to get the flow of this car. A lot of tire wear, changing a whole lot during the race. Like, we're still not able to flow, even if it's slightly off pace, just to have a flow the whole race and not be mistiming our brakes and ending up going too deep and missing apexes and stuff. We're struggling. Whenever I do try and lift and brake early, when I brake early, I end up really, I'm way too early. It's like not much of a difference. I'm thinking of just having more of a lift and then onto the brakes, and hopefully that'll maybe build up a wee bit more hybrid as well. I think it builds up if you're lifting and coasting. Baby, lock them doors and turn. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I would have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back. Just turn around now, right? I can't see those messages on this account. I need to change accounts, and that must be popping up because there are messages on my main account, because there is no messages on this one. Everybody loves somebody sometime. 40 seconds. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. Yeah, right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the Quick Shack, maybe grab a scratch-off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. Last time I cooled box and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. Come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. 4th place in this one, Cole. On the ass area this time. Burst is back up to speed. He's in the R18. All R18s really this time. Who else do we see? Ghost Baby and the fast guy, the fast Spaniard as well. He's the danger man from last, believe it or not. Hot favourite for the win. Close your eyes, close the door. I will act out. You don't have to worry anymore. I'll be your baby tonight. Well, the rocking birds gonna sail away. We're gonna forget it. Did I gonna sing? Watch out for the ghost, baby. You won't see him coming. Not far behind, is he? Right, he's a good bit behind. Hopefully he'll hit other people then if he's a disaster waiting to happen. Survive around the first one again is the main objective, and then once you survive that, objective number 2 is the second one. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. We have a Valentino as well, 1997. He's bound to haul ass as well, with a name like that. Oh, you're just joking about his PSN, right? You won't see him coming. I was on the ball there, wasn't I? I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. One more time. I need a PP after this one. The last 2 races in a row at the start of them I've needed a PP. Right. 2. And radar on. What does Mr. Turismo have in store for me in this one? Go, go, go. One more time. Oh boys, we were tapped in the ass area there. I can't really feel guilty for that. Oh dear, no, surely you don't want 3 wide boys around here. Oh, I'm vulnerable now, sitting here. Oh, he's tried to be nice as he could there, thank you. We cannot stop the backwards movement at the moment. Oh, another one wants to show his nose. And still, we drop backwards. Right. Is it now? We'll start moving forward. No, another guy wants to show his nose. Oh, come on. My goodness. Oh, even Colin McRae was there. Right, my goodness, that was a tight, close first lap there. What's he up to? I have to go on this side. Oh, come on, oh, come on. That was rough, Mr. Magic. Fond of a wee bit of the boom boom. There's our Mr. Magic. He'd be wanting a piece of me right back like now. Oh, oh, Mr. Turismo, we were going really slow, but it should be a penalty. What is it, a wee half second? The shit has hit the fan in this one. How painful. Oh, that's not even that lap of service, but she's down into third gear as well. Oh, that took a ridiculous lift there as well. Oh my goodness. He judged his whole speed around that corner off us, and we were ridiculously slow. Like, oh my goodness, look at the battle we're about to drop into as well. A huge big bunch of them. We're going to be right in the middle of that bunch. I guess we can nail from here around the penalty zone. Oh, nice move, nice move. My goodness, big set of coconuts going around there. He needed me to be an awfully nice driver there too. Hopefully remember that and tell his fast friends. And he's the man on the move. He's usually only a chance of winning. Just follow him, Stephen. So poor. First one again, killed us every time. Nice wee bunch of them here. And we have second penalty under it as well. Lap 4, big race still to go. Stephen, see if I get another penalty for that, you fool. Got away with murder there. One down. Can we get some more action on down up there? Really struggling with braking on the way into that first corner. Still, every time I'm trying to be patient, I end up, I'm going way too slow on the entry into the corner and losing way too much time. Oh. Right, it's just about keeping him out, and he gets the wee penalty. Right, come on, Stephen, look forward now. No, I have. There's a conspiracy theory about Burst that he's a top notcher. He's one of the fast guys who we all already know, and it's just a second account that he has fun in. And when he's going to get a good result, he just deliberately crashes. That made no sense there the other day. It was definitely a deliberate crash. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, Mr. Turismo. It's painful working with you sometimes. What have we got? Is he coming for it now? What do you think? Oh. Oh. How did he manage to get through that? I don't know. Time lost, like 3 of us here now to play with. done, well done. Mizzy, you're making a stick. Oh, awful, Stephen. Three to go. Oh, Stephen, Colin McRae. Was there anything else available? Two to go. Bit of side by side up here maybe. Invite us back to the party. Chris still behind us. Go on, get yourself a run on him. Good, good, good. Can Cole get himself another one back on him now? Moving on side to side. Will they get a run? This team's bound to be on the radio. It's the last lap. Permission for the wild crazy one. Oh. Doesn't look like he's able to get a run on him. looks like it's in 8th place. Quick, they're not slow back here either. When you don't get away at the front and you drop back into the pack, they all have the pace. Burst getting second. Mr. Jax, Clajax. Totally mauled at the start of that race. We went through a wee half a lap spell where we must have lost 4-5 spots. As soon as we were nice and that one passed, it was just the queue. Mauled the life right out of us. Cheers, thank you mate, thank you. It was not lonely anyway, that's all you can ask for really, is there? As long as you have, like I say, it's not like when you make a mistake and drop back to last. They're not slow back there, so they're not. You've seen wall ride several times as well, the burst guy. I have seen our very own JJ Balding wall riding to get a good qualifying lap. And worse than that, trying to persuade me to also do it. Yes, Chris, thank you. Love, did you make those wraps yourself?
Talking to me?
The wraps that you got, did you order them or make them?
I ordered them.
Right. Right. I need a PP. I'm gonna do a PP. 2 minutes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. The fourth in this one. Mario has showed up. I don't know why I love you, but I do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Benson says, please beat Burst. I shall do my best, sir. He's had the beatings of us most times. We're not in a flow. When we do flow for that small period of a race, I feel like we've got the pace of him on that guy at the front, but we keep having a spell in the race where the tire work just kicks in all of a sudden, and we miss a few apexes. Do 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monza for what promises to be one hell of a race. Laura shouted, "Hello, Scotty, she can hear you." Hello, Laura. How are you? Laura in the background, cheering me on with her Scotty Senior flag above her head. Going bananas, no doubt. Go on, you can do this stuff. Laura wants a bottle of bubbly. You can be sure of that shit. Laura would love me to get her a bottle of bubbly here. Oh, that's not brown face, Stephen. There we go. Go, go, go. One more time. Don't want it, just trying to protect, stop other people from doing it on me. Go, 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 go. Now please leave me alone in the second chicane. Bit of patience in this one from Mr. Cole required, and he's a gap on his ass area. I have to trust him. He shouldn't want to lunge it on his knee. Cold tires. He's going to get impatient with us. He's going to get impatient when he's staying. Oh. Time loss. He'll maybe be happy with his butt there that we lifted. He might just lift now and fold in behind because he's seen how nice we were. Stephen, we cannot get that first corner. Cannot get that. Do something shockingly wrong. He may well want to move too, so he's got that penalty. Like a granny. Big penalty in front of as well. Burst has clearly hacked the life out of the track somewhere. Mr. Turismo, with his hidden cameras in the trees, has spotted him. He's clearly cheated. Mr. Turismo misses nothing. Go on, you naughty boy, get back here. You're the man, the boss. Give me orders to go and beat. Oh, my goodness, he didn't leave me much room. Didn't leave me much room. Were they out of the slip? Yes, they were out of the slip. 2.6, right, can we find a flow and have any kind of pace for the leader? Right, come on man, first chicane. Again, ridiculously poor. We're just poor at it. Even came out of it in third gear. Total pleb. Amateur. Right, Stephen, come on. Quite annoying. Those first couple of laps with no flow whatsoever. Oh, the chat's going on the phone. Just a retry. Excuse me. Another classic misunderstanding from Laura. Scotty Senior flag. She heard Scobby Senior flag. If Colin McRae's not proud of me there at least, I don't know what to say. I wonder should I start going back to one to the rear for that corner. I'm telling you, the leader's still right there, and like the lack of flow that we've had in these first couple of laps would definitely have the pace. Will we test him? Hang on, let's test him. Mr. Kagari. We'll flash the headlights at him and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. He didn't just immediately crash for us anyway. Let's give him another couple of flashes. For the seconds you can. Again, our pace is dropping us backwards rather than forwards. The guy behind threatening to get into it. Still just keeping him out of it. A wee wheel drop for the leader would be absolutely wonderful. Not to worry, we can take our time. Mistake from whoever's in third. Well, the gap increases. It's been a lonely race. One more time. Let's flash our headlights and say hello, Mr. Kagari. Come on, man. You must be lonely up there. Surely you would like to drop yourself a wee wheel. Again, just missing our apex and then really slow through that section because we're getting the wheels up on the sausage. The guys behind were slowly but surely edging back up on us as well. Get your motor running, get out on the highway. Another couple of wee flashes just to let them know we're still here. Clinging on. Keith alone using the house. Hello Keith, sir. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Or a couple of flashes. Just 'cause I can, just 'cause I can. I like pressing buttons. Again. I'm not good at that. I'm not finding the flow in it at all. Going slow enough there not to get a penalty, hopefully. Ah, no, Mr. Turismo says no. We've looked at that again, Stephen, and we've came to the decision that a wee half second just shows you're definitely not going to win it. Oh, it was painful. Did it bring others back into the slip, or did we hold them out? Colin McRae. Right, he's got a better run than us. That's not a nice corner for us either. Was he back in the party? Not just yet. Did he have more boost? Is he gonna drive back to the party? No. Again, slightly better exit on him. Bit too close for comfort though. That was poor. He could be just driving up on us. No, he's got it his poor himself, so he has. Another straight with no slipstream. How'd you get that? Not as good as me. One more to go, Stephen. Oh, Colin McRae, eat your heart out as the fans go absolutely wild. Thanks for coming along, guys. It does mean we've got a car on the ass area, and his team's on the radio. Full send. Permission granted. Oh, come on, come on. A couple of good corners, Stephen, and he's gone. He's back out of the slip. Oh, that one didn't feel good. We're not looking at the time yet. We're not looking at the time. Give me a good exit to this one, please. Where is he? He's in it, he's in it. My goodness. Again, an unusual line just because he's in it. And then a wee wiggle over here. Oh, again the back end. Come on out. We've better drives on him. This should be ours. A 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Good race, Mr. Kagari. Oh, a lonely one, like on our own really for most of it. Jerry is back home after work. Just like that. I think it's time for a smoke, ladies and gentlemen. I do. I'm made up my mind. I'm made up my mind, yeah. I've been watching my baby. Jessie's got the tobacco again. Can you believe that? No doubt you do believe that stuff easy, because she's always got the lighters and she's always got the tobacco. And she does. When I come up here, that was me wolf whistling to you. I was just wolf whistling at you there, in case you were wondering, in case you thought there was a crowd gathering outside there, peering in the window.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Can I steal your tobacco?
Yeah, take it.
Thank you very much.
I told you wrong earlier.
You told me wrong about what?
There's 3 gold bars and nearly gone.
Oh, 3 gold bars. There's nothing even left on Red Dead for me to want to buy. I just want to, if I play it, like,
I don't want anything to buy either.
try and come up with a cool wee story or something. Ugh. No, we're not sitting with no rolly papers. We'll find some. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And when anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Tommy Cooper, just like that. Tommy Cooper was Tommy Cooper, not a comedian. Wasn't he, love? Tommy Cooper was a comedian.
Yeah.
Yes. Big tall man.
Red hat.
Yes, used to wear a wee hat. Yes. Had a heart attack on the stage, and people laughed, thought it was part of the show. What did I do? Thank you, Keith. P2. Well, I'm lacking flow. I really am. It's and it's not coming to me, especially in that first chicane. And then as the tires are wearing throughout the race, every time we do, hit a smooth chicane or something, I feel like we visibly get closer to that guy who was in the lead. But we're just, I almost want to try it, at 1. I am. The next race I'm going to try it at 1. If it totally destroys the front tires, then that's alright. But it'll stop that there big slide on the way into the chicanes, which is in the second chicane. The second chicane's usually my strong point, and we're not collecting that initial turning apex. Not sure if it's because of that wee slide on the way in, or if we're just not in the flow. Boom, boom. 2 minutes to go. It'll have to be a quick roll if he's planning on completing it before the race begins. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Huh. There never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's here. There's old Sister Sue, she'll welcome me too. I know she'll still be that old same girl I knew. And when I get there, there's a mother so rare. I know she'll greet me with her tenderly care. 'Cause I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam. Back to work. Keith, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Oh, why did I pull that forward? We don't touch the chair now, because we're higher up. 30 seconds? I think 30 seconds is enough to have a few puffs. What do you think? Eleven in. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in for a bit of a nosy. I'm sure you're wondering what's the crack? Who's this? What's that he's smoking? That's a wee cigarette. I rolled for myself. Notice, believe it or not. Atomics was in the house. Oh, Mr. Atomics, a top notcher, turned up. Womble was in the house. Burst was still here. Who else have we got? People were starting to wake up and tune in. Mobius 3. Jay Mizzy, he ended up. Did we drop away back, or did he end up? He's a top notcher then from the back, because he was in the race. Was I think for the top 5 or 6 in one of those races. A good luck, gentlemen. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Asteroid, hello. Have a good race and good luck too. I'm fine wanting to did Atomics, why not? He's hopped in the channel before, and who else? Who else is here? Hot favourite has to be Atomics. You think the man will maybe just drive away from everybody? An easy win? Or does Burst have another idea? Key is setting the time at the minute. He may be in the next lobby. Holy Toledo. Hopefully he doesn't set a time any faster than us. Well, we should be alright. Even if they all join, we might drop back to 7th, 8th and 9th and all, but at least it'll be a badass lobby. A lot harder though to survive around that first chicane if you're outside the top 5. It was time to set the smoke down in the ice tray and have a little bit of focus. He's done a 30.9 so far. God damn it, he's starting in front of us. 2 Anywho, I said I wanted to try it. I am. Why not? Why not experiment? We'll try it at one to the rear. Might be just what the doctor ordered. If you don't try it, you don't learn. We'll no doubt kill the front tires on us, like, but go. A couple of big boys have turned up to this one. Was it now? We stepped up to the mark. Tried to fully send it. No, he just about persuaded me against that. We're ghosted, so we're just accelerating here. That's okay. That was survived, not bad. Are they wanting a side by side now? Don't do it. No, they are. They're thinking about it. Still there. And Tommy's breaking away. Still, we cling with a whiff of slipstream. Can only help us drive away from the bunch. Oh, wasn't Tomix lonely? Did he slow down there? No. Guy behind, out of the slip now. We can cling on to their slipstream for a couple of straights. No, we're out of it and he's back in it with us. How we side by side. Hopefully help us back into it. Did we get in? Just about. Definitely a much more consistent, turning to that chicane at one to the rear. Stop being greedy, boys, stop being greedy. Right, okay, babe. Okay, catch you later. Again, much nicer turning it. Oh, dirty tires for you maybe. Did he want to come back at us now straight away? What do I think? He's right on us and have to encourage him to do outside. Oh, he's nudging us. Gentle with me, gentle. Oh, second place has dropped the wheel and a big red face for him. Way better at turning into that chicane. We'll see how much it kills them like before the end of the race. Oh. Again, just does what you want it to do on the way in there. Right, that was slow. Lost a half a second. No end yet. Better exit though. Stay in. Again, another 2/10. The guy's behind. Or coming. I wonder if he's on his own. Much happier now in that second chicane. Three of them back there wanting a piece of it if I make a wee mistake anywhere. He's got that last one good there. Right there is Sapad. Take a slow down, faster for me and everything. He must be close to the party now. That was very poor. The two Lesmos, yep. He's coming. Come on, keep him out of that slipstream for a north straight. He was really fast around that corner last lap. How are you this time, sir? It's faster than us. Look at do when nailing the life out of this chicane this lap. He's dipped his nose into it. Right, good chicane required now. And that wasn't not a good chicane. Slightly better than his, like. Again, he's just popped into it there now. Oh, Stephen. Easy. Mr. Turismo. Don't be like that. Right, he's fully at the party now. It's a 2-lap race with this guy. Is he on his own or is there more? He's definitely here and he looks like he could do with a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. And we do have a bit of space here for both the race feature. Oh, he doesn't he want it right now. He doesn't want to side by side. Thank you, mate. Oh, we're so slow, like we're so slow. Right, come on, get yourself a run on me. Oh, left the inside open there as well for the man. He had much more boost on us. One to go. Okay, the boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? Nothing for free. Nothing for free, he says. So if he goes to the inside, he can have it. No, he goes to the outside. Oh, what a pass, mate. So you did. Good move. Hang it around the outside. Both of us are right on the limit there. Come on. Get a nice chicane. And maybe have a wee run back at you. Oh, they're really bad there now. Still preferred that there though. In the one struggling now on the last lap there. A huge understeer, but we could surely be a bit smoother and look after the tyres a bit more. Way more consistent in the second chicane there that time. A flash of the headlights throwing out the early congratulations to Mr. Sapa. And Antomic's just driving away from everybody. Did the fans get anything that day for turning up? You better believe they did. A bottle of bubbly, a bottle of bubbly. You can't complain. Boss says, what was that? Apologies accepted, Jack. What's happened? What's happened? And it's the week after, my bad. Hopefully Key's going to be here in the next one then. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Was there any pit fights? There's a few pens on the go. One day I won't get killed, says Mizzy. Mr. Lord says, ah ha 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 ha. And Atomic's had an awfully lonely one. Best lap of 32.5. What was our best lap? 34. Mile off the pace. But there's slipstream like. If we can climb on to him at the start. Womble says, could people please stop ruining my races, thanks. Hopefully Womble will be back in the next one and everyone will take heed of that message. Don't you worry, out we go. Key's doing FIA, he's doing FIA at the minute. Right, so he didn't get a good result then in the first one. If he gets a half decent result, he'll hopefully turn up at Monza. Where is JJ? Why have we not seen JJ? Are you doing FIA, JJ? Or else why have we not seen you in these daily races having a bit of fun with us? Me and you. A dream team. I'm telling you, JJ. It's what dream teams are made of. It's how dream teams start. Situations just like this. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes to go, and that's right, Jessie gave me a kiss and she left, and also Jessie's away. I'm at home alone, so my goodness, I'm on my own. Woohoo! We can do all sorts of fucking confidence now. We could, what could we do? We could do anything we wanted. You're on your own, Stephen. You headbutt the wall if you wanted. If I feel like headbutting the wall, we'll be able to do it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Bump, 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 bump. You make me love you with a little help. That's what you do. You make me love you with a little L. There you're freaking out, trying to get your head around the fact that me and you, our love is dead. See how we're tripping out, 'cause you can't decide what you really want from me. Yeah. Why does it have to be like this? I can never tell. 'Cause you make me love to love you with a little L, you know. That's the way you make me love you, yeah. There you were shouting out, cranking up your observations, getting upset in your desperations, screaming and hollering. Why can't this love be counted paper thin? You're playing so hard to get, you're making me sweat just to hide your attentions. I can't give you nothing more if you ain't giving nothing to me. Don't you know that? You make me love to love you, baby, with a little L. A minute and 42 seconds. Your phone's gonna ring in the darkness of night, and you'll rise from the bed where you lay, and you'll answer hello, and from out of the past a voice you once loved is gonna say, I don't wanna be alone tonight, I don't wanna be alone. And I had to call someone who used to care. Kate was in the house. He was done with FIA. Hard to keep up with him and Atomics now. We need to like get lucky in order to be able to have a race with those two, Atomics and Key, in a fight, racing side to side, making all sorts of moves and aggressive passes in each other, and all of a sudden there's a middle-aged Irishman on the outside area flashing his headlights, forcing them both off the track with simple headlight flashes. I was wrong, so wrong. Still no JJ. He's maybe stuck in those poor ass lobbies. .30.7. Key's just banged in. Boom, just like that. I'll spend 5 minutes qualifying. Just right there on top when he wants it. Will be slightly harder to make it around the first chicane now. One spot further back, the guy in 6th place is probably thinking to himself, I could make a move, I could be in 5th place. Whereas here's poor old me in 5th place thinking I'd be happy going out of the first corner in 5th place. The cars formed on the grid one more time. Key was in a bog standard livery. He already had a slightly big red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and burden. I am going one, you know, okay, boys, I'm going one. We'll just try and learn to look after the tires a wee bit better, a bit more patience. Definitely nicer through the chicanes for us. Someone coming in very late on the brakes. Oh, we've survived. That's all we can say about that. We survived it. That was the guy in 6th that was said before the race. He'd be thinking to himself, I could be in 4th, or in 5th. Hopefully he doesn't send it. Come on, man, settle down, settle down. It's the start of a big race. Oh my god, man, where was the apex there? Holy shit. If we look behind it, I fully expect to see a bit of a traffic jam. Yes, just what we fully expected. Right, we've dropped them around that section. And you'd like to think that this big Q car are going to slow each other down in the first chicane. Hawk message for us. He's not going to like that one bit, Stephen. There we go, you deserved that, man. That was ridiculous. You're really poor. Right, a huge party now behind us. Right, we need a good chicane now, man. Womble. What's behind us now? Come on. Big race still, only lap 4, only 3 laps gone. clinging. Sorry, no, that's not me. You didn't leave me room there. You didn't leave me room. That's all fair play as far as I'm concerned. Yep, you can come over. I understand your frustrations. You're not too pleased. And maybe taken out in the very next corner. You're certainly going to at least try to send it on me, but I fully expect it. Late as we can, brave as we can on the brakes, but a second gear even. Colin McRae came out that day, and again he's going to want it on us if we can get it. Serve that penalty, please, you naughty boy. Hey, he's back. He's back at us. He's the first corner this time. Time lost just. It's a race for the top 5. Oh, Stephen, man. Come on. He's close enough now to want to try and sand it as well. He really is, he really is. He should have a run on us there. No. Bit more boost on us, just go on, man. You've clearly more speed. Take me places. Let's do this shit. And we land of it, hopefully. It's not for keepsies. Oh, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. Colin McRae. We just held the foot in there. Go on, hit me with it. How bad was it? How we have a second? Not too bad. I don't really want to run on him, you know. I maybe should have tried to pass her on him. Getting ahead of him for the penalty, but a bit rude. It's Womble. Do we have a whiff? No, we're just out of it, we're just out of it. Can we get a good last corner? just on the fringe. 4 to go at the end of this one. Again, awful turning for us. Guy behind, about to be in the slip as well. And another guy not too far off him. A top 5 still available, like, but need a few wee mistakes or for us to bunch up and a race to start. Womble has got himself into the slipstream, but a race is about to unfold, I think, in front of us. And we can hang about here. Right, the guy behind us has had an incident as well. Need these to have a couple of side-by-sides. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Womble, is he close enough to have a side by side? Is he going for the pass? Will it be ridiculously slow for both of them? It was ridiculously slow for both of them, and I'm almost back at the party. I'm back at the party. A good second chicane for us. And we're right at it. Still clean. More hybrid or something like there. None is built up. Ugh, that was awful, Stephen. Again, we'll have to hope the Demons have a north side by side. Can he hang on to him? Go on, get yourself a run on him. Full sand, man, full sand. Oh. Ah, Mr. Tourism, come on. What are we behind? Is this lap? No, it's not this lap. Need to try and get away from them behind. Mr. Magic. And are these two about to get aggressive with each other? Their teams are bound to be on the radio now. Is he going to get a run for some side-to-side action? I think he is. I think he is. Two for the price of one. Sale opened up. Half second of a penalty though. Womble hot favourite to take it back of us very soon. Does he want it like right now, or is he happy? Off the penalty zone. Oh, ridiculous. For us around that one as well. If he wants it, show me your nose, sir. You can have that stuff. He doesn't want it just yet. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Womble. Was there any wild crazy lunges? Mr. Magic looks like he's about to sprinkle a bit of magic of his own. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Seventh, an enjoyable one, but again, good drive Womble as well. Top 5 from, where did he start? 9th or 10th maybe, at least. Kean and Tomix away on their own. I would love to find myself behind them and in their slipstream, you know, somehow in 3rd place after the first 2 chicanes on their ass area. I would be like, oh, let's see, can we hang? Sam is in the house as well. Hello, Sam. Apologies, Sam. That's been a long ass wait you've had there. I'll be lucky if you're still there. Womble, nice and patient and clean. We was there in the last lap as well, even though we were all sorts of slow. Thanks for the race. Where are you, Mr. Womble? Nice and clean, man. Whether there, it could have had the pass done on us twice, but lifted off and had lots of patience. We're struggling a tiny bit more on the last 1 or 2 laps of the race with the front tower there, but I'm enjoying the stable the car is on the entry to the 2nd chicane. I feel like I can be a lot more consistent through there, and it's a dodgy wee chicane where we're picking up wee penalties here and there at it whenever the back end was sliding out. Jerry says 7, that arse area again, and no, they're good races, but Monza provides nice racing, and the slipstream isn't ridiculous in these here cars either. I don't like the boost. It causes incidents sometimes. You seen a guy had much more boost than us built up on the exit of a corner once, and he just drove into the back of us and mistimed it. you can be cut out pretty damn easy. 4 lucky people, make that 3 lucky people around the world. We're lucky enough to privilege me sitting at the bottom of my garden in a shade on a Wednesday evening, having a wee smoke and a drink of tonight's sponsor of Scotty Senior's live streams. And it's Dad Coke tonight, helping me stay slim and handsome for you. Merry Monza. Have you tried any of it yourself, Jerry? I love Monza. I don't like it when it's a stand and start. Stand and starts at it are just almost impossible. So they are a rolling start at least gives everyone a wee bit of a chance to survive. A diet. I should be on a diet. I'm not really like Jerry, but I should. I know. I should maybe say that. I should maybe try to get a set of scales and weigh myself and shame myself live on stream. I could take pictures of me standing with a pair of shorts on with a big belly and the man boobs and show you my transformation. If I ever get back to being fit, or at least losing a load of weight. It's easy to lose weight, you just stop eating. I seem to lose weight very fast when I do stop eating. I think that's the trick. The trick is don't eat. I went through my life like with wee spells of that where like a friend used to call round one time and the both of us agreed, right, we'll start doing a bit of training and we'll weigh ourselves every week. I come round to your house one week and we'll get weighed, and whoever has lost the most weight that week, I can't remember what we won, so I can't remember if it was £1 or something, or a couple of quid. And then the following week at his house, and there was one week that I had done nothing. I had ordered pizzas and Chineses every night of that week from Monday to Wednesday, and I had to go round to his house on Friday night or Saturday night. And then I just stopped eating for 1.5 days. I didn't eat at all for 1.5 days, nothing. And then I went round his house and I couldn't believe I had lost £6 or £7. I'm one of those guys, rather than doing it healthily and losing a wee bit at a time, if I get it in my head that, right, I want to lose a bit of weight, then I literally just don't eat for a couple of days, and it's absolutely amazing how fast the weight just disappears when you're not eating. You don't feel good, like you feel like you've no energy and stuff, but that passes. That passes in terms of, it's like animals as well. Whenever they get hungry, I mean, they get to a point to where you're that hungry, your reflexes are way better and you're more alert because you're in a form, you're in hunting form, you need food, and your reflexes are dead alert. That comes after the not feeling like you've had no energy and stuff because you're not eating nothing. But it's a nice wee feeling whenever you get to that point. I mean, to where you're like, right, you just feel good and you've lost a load of weight, and you whack yourself into a pizza. You go out hunting for a pizza. It's a pizza or a Chinese a day. Where are ye? Kebab, meat and chip. Get in here. Maul the life out of it. You're struggling with Group 1 cars, so you're having yourself a wee break this week. I'm enjoying these. I'm still struggling for the flow. Especially in that first chicane. But we're not the only ones. I'm seeing other people struggling in that chicane as well. They feel weird. "30 more seconds and we would be going again. Would Kay be back? Would there be some incident in the first corner? which just means I drive out of even the second chicane. Don't worry about the first chicane. Out of the out of Key and Antomics is slipstream, but in third place, and then Key and Antomics have a side by side in the second chicane, and I'm all over the Ross area with a wee bit of heat in the tyres. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? To end the first lap in their slipstream. I wonder would they hear me yelling, "Hello, it's me." Don't you worry, we can take our time. Starting at last race as well, was said before, the guy in 6th place will kind of be feeling like I would like to be making a pass. Whereas the top 5 all patience, and it ended up he wanted to pass that much on me. He mistimed his brakes that late. He ended up doing a ridiculously aggressive lunge and causing a bit of contact and drove out of the corner in 4th place. It worked out an absolute treat for him. He flipped that coin. Here we go. Who would be in this one? And Thomas and Kay is back again. We're starting in 5th, like, so we're very vulnerable. Again, don't know if it's the same guy or a different guy, but they'd be thinking the same thing. One more time. Was Womble back? Did Womble come back for more? No, Womble ended it on a good note. So he did. He thought, right, that's the luckiest I've got, or the cleanest one. I've managed to survive the day. Let's end there. His magic thing about doing a pit stop. Get away. Let me round the first corner, please. And at least 5th. I'd like 4th. Possibly 3rd. Fuck it, if you're wishing and asking for stuff, you might as well. A big pile up, please. And we'll be in the lead with a 2 or 3 second gap. Please, Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind. That's what we'll write on our letter to Mr. Turismo. Again, I'm feeling like, yeah, I want it on 1. Go, one more time. We're in the queue. A slipstream to the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day at the moment. If they just drive away from me in the streets. Really slow for us there. I'm on behind, about to make a move. Come on, get yourself a run on me, man. No time lost. We left for you. Let them see how friendly we are. Back out to the fast line, man. Just off the pace. .4 off a litre. Ah, big red face, and the fans, look at them, they're pointing and they're laughing. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment now. My goodness. A big penalty. Just to rub it in the face. Oh, dirty tires, and must thank the boot as well. It's totally went wrong. And again, another reset. Any more penalties for me, Mr. Turismo? No. He thinks that one doesn't deserve a penalty, my goodness. That went, the shit hit the fan there in a big way in no time at all. Is there anybody, Mr. Kohlberg? It was a battle for last. Right, don't get lost. Don't get lost, man. There you go. He's in front of you. Go and catch him. Oh, there was 3 of us back here. All sorts of red faces floating about. We would end up with the biggest red face. It looks like it's going to be you. Oh, that's bright, that's bright. At the moment, they're all pointing at him and saying, "You so slow." Just out of it. We'll get a good corner. Nope. Jerry says no, I know, Jerry. Very, very punishing cars to drive. Really, really easy to make a mistake. Like him, he's quit out. That's a rage quit. We're beating him so bad today. He's quit out. He's thought, no. Your man, did you not see your man in the green car? See how fast he was going. I'm not staying here racing guys that fast. Oh. I'm sure we've hit our tyres. It's had more as well with that spin. By the end of the race. Awful, Stephen, man, awful. What are you doing? Not getting him at the minute. He's got our number at the moment. Would there be anyone to play with before the end of the race? We have been lonely for such a long time in this one. But he's right there, keeping me here on track rather than in the pits. Will he drop a wee wheel? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Again, just out. A fully focused race for 16th, and the guy behind us quit out, so we're officially last. You failed, you so slow, look at him in the background there, he's so slow. The fans are pointing and laughing. We're not that slow. Bit greedy though there, and he did feel like he was slightly faster than us. We'll see if he starts how much want he has in him. Did not be last. I had enough want to stay in the race. .4, 2.5. Oh, the want is maybe leaving him. 2.7, oh, it's over 3. Has he gone? Is it a rage quit? Or was technically back to last maybe? If he gets that one anywhere respectable at all, we were really, really poor. And a wee bunch of them on up there. Might there be more? Are we surprised? Sent back our direction. A present for having the determination and patience to stay in a race which 99% of people probably would have thought, no, it's not my day, I'm off. A call through the radio to the team boss. Open the garage, coming home. Spread out a bit up there. 4.4. Mr. Berg behind us, I think, is settling. Last lap. Go on, boys. Bound to be a last lap incident. Why would there not be? Everybody's on the radio. Send permission to send on now. Is that the wee one that's going to come back to me, Mr. GT? Come here. These two getting close enough for a side to side, and then a two for the price of one sail in the last corner. We can dream, we can dream. Nothing to be had. Don't think he's getting a run either, and a penalty handed out for us as well. Naughty boy, naughty boy. Clearly trying to cheat there to gain a huge advantage for 15th place. Well spotted, Mr. Turismo. Big red face for ourselves. A 132 flat was our quickest. Oh. And Atomics again with a win, and again the two of them head and shoulders ahead of the rest of the room. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Gary says, well done, get in there, in that last challenge, in that last challenge. Let's go and have a look at the race results, because there was a load of guys who the fans went absolutely wild for, including 16th place Scotty Senior on a second account. However, Mr. Coburg had a huge red face. His fast lap was way off the pace compared to mine. I had a 33.834. He was only able to do a 33.848. Many thousands faster right there. Clearly he turned up to the wrong race that day, Mr. Berg. The rest of the lobby clearly faster. There was a couple of guys there as well who just thought to themselves, no, look at the fast these guys are going. Even your man is 16th. Look at fast your man 16th is going. If that's fast he's going, I'm out of here. I'm not hanging around. That's what we'll tell the grandkids for the bedtime stories. Back again. Wild Kane and Tomix is here. Flip that coin over and over again. See if we can get a nice race with him and hang, or even anything at all. Well, my son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today. I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And he walked away, but a smile never dimmed and said, I'm gonna be like him. You know I'm gonna be like him. And a cat's in a cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, boy. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, it came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And a cat's in a cradle and a silver spoon. I can't hear Jessie playing Red Dead like yesterday. Could hear it playing as day. Jessie's not here. Jessie's went out. So Jazz, we're on our own. We've been left to our own devices. What will we do? Goodness knows. Haha, Jessie is in the house. Jessie is one of the three. Jessie and Jerry is two of the three lucky souls who got to see what shit went down on the Scotty Senior live stream channel at Monza. Who, I wonder who that other lucky soul is. At the moment, it's as much a possibility that it could be Super GT, perhaps Lewis Hamilton. It could be the Queen of England. Right now, it's 50-50 for all those names, the same kind of odds. I would think, who knows? They're out of there. Whoever it was, they've had enough. It's the Queen. She's been watching, thinking, ooh, what is this shit going on I see before me? And then as soon as we've mentioned the Queen, she's been like, ooh, they know I'm watching. I've been hacked. Security. And off they went. Apologies to the Queen. It would have been lovely to play spin to win with you and get you a fabulous prize. You call the arms, is that the one that you've been doing in the background then? It did sound good. She said something about there's 12 phases and all to go through of it. It seemed to last for a good half hour. Well, someone's live streaming them right goddamn now. $20 seconds and another one. Can we look a bit more respectable in this race here? The last two have crumbled in front of our eyes. Don't you worry. Starting to feel a wee bit tired, you know. Tiredness is starting to kick in just all of a sudden. You have to defend each town, 10 waves, each wave gets harder. I suggest you go make some explosive ammo and buy all available tonics. And don't forget to feed your horse. And stroke it and walk it before the big missions. Right, another chance. Hopefully Key and Atomics will still be in the house having a bit of fun. I'm not sure how exciting their races have been on Atomics, maybe just driving away slightly, and Key driving away from everybody else. They might be lonely. I'll maybe let you then, Jesse, jump into mine, and you can get me all stacked up on all the ammo and all before I get on with you the next time. Is that just a replayable online mission that you can just, play over and over and over again? Your horse has nothing to do with it. That's good news. That's good news. Because my horse is apparently always hungry and sad. You can tell by the way he holds his head, apparently. Who'd have thought? Jesse is a horse whisperer. Oh! Oh! Big chap! A big opportunity! We're starting in second position. And Key is at the front. Come on. Coyote's in the house as well. Oh my goodness. This is the opportunity. Get round that first corner and drive away with him, man. Or I'll pass him into the first corner. Perfectly legal pass, however. Just collect animal fat and feathers. You talking about how you do, how you build weapons of destruction. Oh, I'd love a race here. Would love to keep Key company for a few laps at least. Keep the man on his toes. Stay in the battle with him. You hear it? A child crying. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Mr. Kajax says good luck to Mr. Key. You have received the message. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Believe it or not, guys, believe it or not, I have a bit of a nervous PP coming on. This is a big opportunity. Coyote is about to make his way up towards the front as well, starting from 9th place. That's just been like a wee average time. He's bounced in there and drove around one lap probably and stuck that time in. Let's hope there's not a Key video released tomorrow. The new Momos. This guy was so dirty. He took me out several times. Again, I'm going to one. I like it better in the chicanes. We are struggling more at the end of the races, for sure. In the last couple of laps, the understeer were very slow around the Lesmos. But I'm doing it again. Ho ho ho! Come on, Mr. Tresmo. Give me one to remember. Ugh. Well, the slip is gone. Messy second chicane for us. Oh, he's made a mistake. Bring it back to me. Come on. Bring it back to me. Bring it back to me. You know I want it. I've got it. Good corner, Stephen. There it is. We are still at the party. Come on, start bringing it back. Ah, come on, how's he driving out of high? He's a load of boost built up there. Just drove right away from us. Dropped us. Just like that. My goodness. Driving it a totally different way than what we are, clearly. Coyote up to fourth. Let's flash our lights at Keenan. Say hello, Key. It's me. You're just driving away, sir. Please stay. Drop a wheel. Aha, Mr. Turismo. We went nice and slow like, but that's going to be a penalty. We have second. Again, being punished. When pushing. How sore it's going to be. Come on, keep them out of the slip. Keep them out of the slip. Coyote is right on his ass. big race as well, Coyote. Might even have the pace to pressurise Key. Coyote is the man behind us now. That time will be coming down pretty quickly, I would say. 1.7 we have on him at the minute. Rapidly fast. Half a second he's took off us already. My goodness, our very own secret weapon. He can go and give Key a race here, Becky. Holy nass. And hopefully he's going to get a run on us. A lovely time. I really want them to get a nice run on me. Go on, take it, let me get off that line, go on. Take me places, man. Feel them on up there quite a bit. Definitely driving it different on me as well. That's all turbo or when the boost at the when they're building up there during their lap. Just driving away from us in the straights. Oh. Right, can we get a battle of bubbly at least, even? Bit of focus on that. 1.8 we have. Excuse me. Oh, Stephen. I'm liking that fourth gear round there. As long as you maintain enough momentum around the corner, it didn't really bog down that much. Flies is in the house, Damo's in the house, case farming, it's hybrid charging by riding the brake into a lot of the corners. Just another different way to learn how to drive. I'll try and start doing that shit now. Can't just miss a corner and get penalties or something. Right, come on, Stephen, man. You've a third place here to bring home. Daydreaming, losing a bit of focus. What have we got? We've got 2.5 till them. You're giving them hope, Stephen. It was nearly up to 3 a minute ago. Let's see if we can stretch it out again. In that fourth gear around there works out a wee treat for us, pulling on them a couple of tenths. Right, a good lap and then they'll forget all about you. Fuck, Stephen, we were going ridiculously slow, Mr. Tresmo. Don't do it on me. Ax, you did. My goodness, right. And the amount of time we lost there as well. When are we going to serve that? Next lap. Right, we need to like haul some ass now, Stephen. There's a better run through there as long as this lap. He's going to see that wee penalty floating above his head. He's going to be licking his lips. He looks thirsty even from this far in front of him. On a good chicane here. We have a fight on our hands for the bottle of bubbly. Don't hurt me too much. Come on, go, 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 go. One to go. 1.9 back is. It's a bottle of bubbly, at least. Ugh. And of course, the people who turned up went home pretty damn happy that day with a third place guy who dropped off a piece of a race car. Hopefully that doesn't start a riot. All them fans will be climbing over that fence any moment now. Thank you, Tim. Thanks for hopping in, sir. How are yous? Ugh. Not much, Jerry, not much. I had a coyote. I let coyote pass. Coyote drove up on us like we were standing still, way faster. We let coyote pass. We had a slowdown. Hopefully too much of them. And then, yeah, just slightly hung on the key for a lap and a half because he made a wee mistake and allowed us back in the slipstream. But yeah, felt not too bad for a couple of laps. And then once we made a wee small mistake in the second chicane, missed our turning whenever we were right on his ass area in the slipstream. Braked slightly too late. And then the slip was gone. Lonely really. A fully focused one. Pressure on the ass area for the bubbly. But not a lot of excitement. Hopefully they'll be back for another try. The more we hang with them, the more we might start thinking, oh, hold on, hung we him for 5 laps, hung we him for 9 laps. Then all of a sudden you're still hanging with him on the last lap for the wild crazy. Send. In we go. I am. The tiredness is starting to kick in. starting to kick in on me, boys. 8 o'clock. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to hang on for. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I'm dreading getting this bloody injection tomorrow as well. Hugh is in the house. Hello, Hugh. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. All good, hopefully, mate. We're having a spot of fun at Monza, but still not able to just have a smooth, clean race where we don't make any of our own mistakes. Just hit all those apexes, and a nice smooth run is nowhere near us at the moment. The amount of small wee mistakes, and throughout each race there's at least half a dozen apexes missed every single time we're doing a race. Jerry says, Scotty, Dom wants a shout out. Read Tim's chat. Tim, my wife's friend, has come over for his 30th birthday. Could you give home a big shout out? His name is Dom. Dom, 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 Dom. Happy birthday to Dom. Happy birthday to Dom. Your mate Tim's made a fool of you. Happy birthday, Mr. Dom. Hello, Mr. Dom. Thanks for hopping in. What is Tim like? Getting me to give you a shout out. I don't know. Are you sitting there now maybe with a big red face? I'm not sure. Is Tim pointing at you and laughing? Who knows? Brilliant. Tim's having himself a giggle anyway. Thanks for keeping me company, boys. It's always nice having a bit of people in the chat. We're almost finished. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams. The bottle of Dad Coke is down to the last dribble. Dad Coke today as well, helping me stay slim and beautiful for you. I'd love to be starting in second again behind Kay and give myself another chance at that. Can we hang a wee bit longer? He's loving that. Big celebration for the bottle of bubbly. I actually have my own bottle of bubbly here as well. So we do. That was for the last race there that we got a top 3. It was a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but I can tell you, I blinded the life out of Key. Coyote pointed his focus and champagne at Key's left eye, and I got Key's right eye, while a couple of the boys held him down and held his eyes open, and there's nothing even Key could do, only smile as if it was a fabulous day in front of those thousands of people. 10 seconds and we're good to go again. No drink left at the bar. No, after Benson and Laura's visit, I know we've done a hell of a lot of drinking. But what's you saying? Are you getting your COVID jab? Yeah, Hugh, I've already had my first one. I was meant to get my second one 2 days ago, and I forgot all about it. So I have to go tomorrow morning and get my second one. So I'm dreading it a bit. So if I don't see yous again, boys, hit that like button. Huh? It could be the last ever show. Ace likes to defend, but I don't know. I think he's going to like the race as well. Key could be in trouble. Key's perhaps slightly nervous with Ace on the ass area. Mr. Ace hopefully wants to have Key race rather than want to make sure I don't pass him, because we've seen him before. He goes ridiculously defensive. We've got Coyote Wombles back in the house as well. It's a badass lobby. It's a badass lobby. And I'm in third. Bring it on. Let's do this shit. If so, make sure my vitamin levels are good. DC, I wouldn't have a clue. I ate plenty of chocolate and ice cream and plenty of alcohol. I had a couple of vegetables the other day. Hopefully I'm good to go. I think if it's going to get you, it's going to get you, isn't it? Not much I can do about it. You've been going for 5 hours. You could be in Dubai by now. I know the tiredness is starting to kick in a wee bit. Test Keys Racecraft, says Tim. Tim, I would love to find myself in a position to test Keys Racecraft. To show my sexy nose on his left hand side, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? I fancy Ace. Ace is a hugely aggressive driver. We've seen Ace over the last month in daily races. And you can't make friends with him. He won't allow you to nudge him on and make friends. He stays really defensive. So we'd prefer him to be wanting to get into the lead ahead of Key, rather than think about us. One more time, big red faces for first place and second place. They have turned up in the bog standard livery. No thought has went into this shit whatsoever. And you cannot hide that amount of shame and embarrassment, which results in the big red face. Right, come on Stephen, get round first. The first lap. The first turn, let's say. One more time. It was go, go, go. I don't even want his slipstream, you know. I don't want him going defensive. I want him going for Key, rather than thinking about me. Oh, my goodness, man. He was really early there. Awful line for us through that. Come on, go, go, go. Come on. Good seconds of Key. Now is a must. Hopefully he's not coming for me. Be patient, man. Be patient. Cold tires again, misjudging it just slightly. Just out of that flow. And just like that, the slipstream is gone. With someone on the ass area. Do we want to look behind? Are we causing a traffic jam? Oh my goodness, we are causing a traffic jam. It is, however, a perfectly legal traffic jam. I'm going to start leaving it in fourth here and seeing if that helps me towards the end of the race. If I lose a bit of pace through there, we'll be alright. Key trying to lose that slip. Right, come on. How nice would it be for Mr. Race to get a bit of a race going on with Key? And the old 2 for the price of 1 sale. Come on. Much easier like to get round there, nice and smoothly, leaving it in fourth gear. Keep edging it away. Coyote is up on the ass area already. Watch how quickly he starts bringing us down now. 3.2 we're at. It was 3.2 last time we looked at it. He's took a couple of tenths out of us anyway. .6, he was a coming. What happened to Coyote? I think Coyote just is starting a bit further back. He's not put in a competitive qualifying time yet. Having himself a bit of fun. I wonder if this is Mr. Race's first go of the week. Will he be used to how the tires are going to wear? Coyote coming at us a bit slower than I thought he would have. I thought he was just going to drive right up on us. He'd be looking after his tires there though as well, much better than us. Way more consistent through there, like in fourth gear. The back end hasn't tried to step out on me once. Damo K is using fourth gear, right? That's just where I was talking about going round there as well. Yeah, much more consistent. It feels a tad slower. The dog's away running. I think Jessie must be home. She is. She's up in the kitchen. .3. I like not to hold the guy up once he arrives. If he meets us in a nice area. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. He is on his own. Maybe catches in a nice spot this time. Right, come on, get yourself a wee run. Let me help you out with a bit of a short shift. Take me places, man. One straight, one round in four. And that's gonna be lonely, so lonely. I've nobody, I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. P2 seems to be killing his tires. Look at that, multitasking, reading chat and everything. What's the boys tower like? I mean, compared to me, Damo, if you're flicking back and forth there and you're keeping an eye on key as well. I mean, what's his tower like at the end of the race compared to me? And tell me how ridiculously poor I am. Remind me. You deserve a penalty for that, man. You deserve a penalty for that. If I was Mr. Turismo, I'd look at that again and say, give him half a second penalty for that. Trying to cheat there. There was a corner there, you're meant to turn around. Well, if we get fourth place, those three guys in front of us are top notchers. Mr. Mizzy will be closing that gap now quite rapidly because he's a top notcher who has been starting from the back this last load of races. So we'll keep an eye on that and see how quickly that's coming down. 7.2 at the moment. Oh, the chat's disappeared. Let's retry that. It's back on. I would love a drink poured, love. Oh. He's using brake balance +2. I know I was struggling a wee bit with my entry into the second chicane. With it at +2, we were getting a wee bit of rotation, and then we kept on hitting the sausage, rear left tire. We maybe should try going back to it. Right, that time is coming down ridiculously fast. We need to focus and try and do at least this here lap much quicker than that lap, because he's getting hope. He thinks he's coming back for us. If he closes us down, takes another second off us here, he's going to be licking his lips. Right, 5.9. That's at least hold him above 5. Thank you very much, love. It's not a good way to start, trying to hold him above 5, Stephen. He's under 5 by the time we get this next to Kane, probably. Again, missing or turning. We're giving him hope. We're giving the man hope. And the more hope he gets, the slower we go, and the more apexes we miss. 4.6. My goodness, man. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. Oh, Mr. Turismo, go on. Don't do it. Don't. Please, please, pretty please. It was perfectly legal. Perfectly legal. .2, my God, the man will not stop. He's relentless. 2 to go. 4.1. Under 4. What's he driving? He's still coming. Stop looking at it, Stephen. Look, you're going for a couple of corners. All kinds of slow now. Front tires are titty bread. 3.5. He's running out of laps. He's running out of laps. And has he dropped himself a wee wheel? Was he pushing slightly too hard? I think he was in the back ride. He's off. He's off. There we go. It's ours. He was pushing too hard. His eyes lit up. And that's him. He's not even thinking about us anymore. Look at cruise round. Look at the fans going wild. Top 4. No bubble here, unfortunately. But thanks for turning up anyway. Look at them with their Scottish senior flags there. How many? I seen at least 8. 8, I think. 9. Jessie was there as well, hanging over the barriers. I knew. I thought that was you, Jessie, going nuts, screaming and shouting with her horn. I can't. Lonely ones, like we're ending up in wee space, a wee pocket of space in the middle, just not quick enough to hang in that initial first lap with cold tires as well. We're always losing that slipstream. how many spins around was there for the fans that day? Could we get a bit of spin going? No, we'll come back onto the road. If you stay in the grass there, you can spin it as quick as lightning. Key again with a win. Ace hanging on to him the whole race there, within the slipstream at the end. Key's tyres look identical to mine. Right, well that's not too bad then. I'm usually renowned for destroying my tyres. Womble getting 7th there as well. We have now moved on to, what are we on to now, love? What's tonight's sponsors now?
See some of them decals that I have put on, I have to change Jack's car now. Do the same thing, but some of the decals I've put on Jack's car aren't available anymore, do you know what I mean?
So that whole livery changes or something?
Well, I'm gonna have to change the whole thing.
I don't know, I'm not. The amount of hours you're putting into that there is ridiculous.
I can't even remember what was on it.
Sounds like Jessie is topping up the bar. She has. We're on, I think this is bourbon, isn't it, Jessie?
No.
No, vodka, is it?
Yeah.
We're on vodka and coke. Tim says, I have a wee bit of pace in this combo. Yeah, I like Monza. It makes all of us feel like we all have a wee bit of pace. No matter the slowest guys is always able to have a race with guys who normally would beat them on any other track because of the slipstream. So it's always nice. It's a wee confidence booster if we can get into the flow and have one or two races where we actually hang with them and stay in the race and give them a proper race. Then the old confidence will maybe start growing and we'll start believing that we can beat them at this one. We're not showing that stuff at the moment. Key is off to America for a race now. Key's done then. Key's done and dusted. No more chances for any side by side action tonight. Okay then. I am getting tired, you know, guys, as well. I think we'll leave him to Norway. Why am I thinking that? I'll do another one. This will probably be my last one, you know, and then I'll chill out on the sofa. Maybe even have a wee go at SnowRunner. See if I can tempt Jessie on.
Well, I'm doing an hour mission on Red Dead.
Jessie's doing an hour mission on Red Dead at the moment. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Your man Ace as well, in the daily races that we have seen him on over the last month, he never seems to do two in a row. I think maybe when he gets on and plays, he goes through all the daily races, because I don't really remember bumping into him 2 races in a row. Did JJ ask you to change that? No.
No, woman said to me,
So JJ wouldn't have been allowed into those races if you hadn't have sat down there and spent all that time changing that livery. He wouldn't have been allowed to race.
he would have. This is just the thing that Rascal's going to do like a montage of all of the cars with the drivers. So whenever he takes them out of the garage or whatever, then his name won't be on them. That's why they need to be printed on like this, do you know what I mean? Because if he was to take them out,
Yeah.
obviously his name got on it aren't there anymore, so we need to go find some somewhere.
So she's to change JJ's livery now. Totally, because one of the fan attack, decals is now no longer there. So it's removed. So JJ's livery will have a totally different decal and stuff on it now.
But that's what I mean. See the likes of that Union Jack that I put on. If whoever owns that takes that away, then it's not going to be on there. I need to learn how to do it myself and then not rely on other people.
Not surprised you're tired. 5 hours have been going. About time we've done a proper stream anyway. We've not really been on the ball with our streams this last few weeks. So I've been I've been slacking. How would the final race of the stream go down? Would we go to bed faster than everybody who turned up that day? Or will we end up in last? We can take our time. You struggle to stream an hour, before you want to sleep. It's been a pretty quiet stream. So it has. We've had people in and out all day. We've never had any ridiculous numbers in watching us. I think we've hopped up to 10 or 11 a couple of times. But it's been a pretty calm, chilled out stream. 21 likes though. 21 likes. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit that like. 25 seconds to go. It's quiet because JJ isn't here at the moment. Where is he? That's what I'm wondering. Who is he torturing? Whose stream is he in? Torturing the life out of him. Because he's somewhere. You can be sure he's somewhere. Where is all that entertainment going on? Is it on Key stream, I wonder? Who else is even on? I'll maybe get a nosy at who else is left on after I get off. JJ is back in the house. He says, you guys missing me. I was crying. Why aren't you here? Do you know how sad that makes me when you're not here to answer every question that I fired you? Chimpanzees in the house as well. Oh yes, and Jesse's in the background there. Jesse's having to change your whole Hugh Hapnick library now, basically. Or else there's going to be there's going to be different stickers on it now. So there is, because the sticker isn't there anymore that she needed, and she needs to individually have your name and stuff on the top of the window. Yes, she's been at it a good 3 or 4 hours a day. You have. That game has been turned on for 3 or 4 hours. It took you over an hour to do my one and to change my one. JJ had to go at FIA's shitty car and was 4th in Split 2. Candyman. Oh, we're starting this one in pole position, although Coyote is starting in 4th. 283 points, most through the Mazda. Well done, well done. Congratulations. Coyote is my hot favourite for the win here. for us to have any chance, we need a wee incident in the first corner, and for a wee 3 or 4 seconds at least to open up. Because once Coyote's up in the second, he's going to hunt us down. Come a little closer. Anthony behind us, the Spaniard. I wonder how hungry he was on the way into turn 1. He's bound to have loads of patience on the way into turn 1. He's in second place. He'd be like, just follow the leader, survive. A giant tonic, fellow Irishman, joins us in 7th position. We can take our time. Thank you, chimpanzee. There's definitely a lot more in it. Really frustrating trying to do a fast lap in these here hybrid cars. I didn't have an enjoyable Monday at all doing qualifying. Sometimes I quite enjoy Mondays in and out of it. It was the final event of the evening, the one you had all been waiting for, the most important race of the day. Because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. A wise man will tell you, you're only as good as your last race. Let's go. Bring it home, baby. Missing a turn in, awful chicane for us with cold tyres once again. Coyote in second. Coyote's got the win. We might want to have a bit of a battle this time, but not be so nice. Oh, we've lost the YouTube chat again. Retrying that. Where's it back? Keeping it at 1.5 at the moment. You know he's building up more hybrid. Driving away from us. Look, 3/10 right over there. and poor from his round there. Oh, is that him who had the penalty? No, it's the guy behind him had the penalty. Was getting excited there. He's almost at the party now. Right, he is here at the party. We have a wee bit of a gap. Very, very early days for me. Too early for me to try and hold the man off at the moment. If he comes for a move, I'm just going to drop back into a different battle. If he gets a run, we'll have to hand it over at the minute. And no doubt that run is about to come. .8 we've got the other car behind. Come on, man, he's just gonna have you now, driving away. And then he's always more pushed down as there. That's it, he's gone. It's a second place. Need to start thinking about 3.5. Excuse me. Again. Well, flash your lights at Coyote, because it shouldn't have any effect on the man whatsoever. He's a top notcher, frequently found hauling ass in split number 1. So those headlight flashes should have next to no effect whatsoever, but who knows? If you don't try, you don't get. Another couple of flashes as he drives away into the sunset. 3.8, the car behind. Chimpanzee says, come on, catch him. That's it, ain't gonna happen. I wish I even had a wee bit of hope of that. I really do. I want that stuff more than you, I can assure you of that. But look at him. He's too fast. We're not at his level. He said, right before finding the perfect combination of shit talk. He didn't even know that Coyote was on stream listening, and he was hugely distracted. He even giggled on the way into the first chicane, and it all went wrong. Callum McRae, oh, showed up that day, my goodness. Almost a big red face there for us. Trying to push too hard, and now we're going to give third place a bit of hope. We're going to give third place some hope. Over a second dropped in one mistake. Right, let's try and at least squeeze away from him again before he gets to start thinking that, oh, here, I'm faster than him in front. He's got hope. He's got more than hope. He's got the bit between his teeth. He's coming for us. Right, come on, we're around about the same kind of pace as him at the minute. If we can just have a bit of consistency for a couple of laps. Again, he's edged in a couple of tenths on us. If he's nailed that, he's going to be at the party. That was awful from ourselves. .1, he's still there, keeping us on our toes. And a poor apex from us that time as well. Four to go. How long can we keep him out of that slipstream for? Oh, come on, man. He's going to be right on you. And a better exit on it as well. Down to a second. On the fringe of the slip. A good chicane, nice even, is required. Colin McRae, that stuff. Slightly better exit on him, come on. There. I think he is about to arrive. He's about to arrive at the party with 2 to go. He's here. He is here. There was 3 of them, and only 2 bottles of bubbly. Two laps to go. What do I think? Nothing for free. Oh, we wiggle over there just in case they don't get close enough for me to sand it. Hopefully they're not close enough to sand it. Oh, come on, Mizzy. Oh, come on. With the apology, like, no harm done, just mistimed his brake. Hazard lights, the lights don't even work, like, so I doubt you'll see them. Unfortunate, that was building up for a nice wee finish. So it was. Oh, and the dirty tires now for that one. Oh, much more hybrid built up. Oh, stop it, Stephen. My goodness. Mr. Tonic, a fellow Irishman. I'm surely going to bring home at least 4th. Oh, dirty tires. We're trying our best to roll away. The focus just has left us from the incident. Still a decent result, but 4th. There must have been a load of shit went down. Coyote head and shoulders above the rest. Felt like we had his pace for 2 or 3 laps. We don't. He's just driving slow for 2 or 3 laps. He's deliberately driving at a slower pace, cruising about, looking after his tires and stuff. The Irishman is having ideas about 4th place, is he? Nah, maybe not, maybe not. There was no Battle of Bubbly that day, after all. He brought it home in the worst position possible. 4th place. Almost a Battle of Bubbly. Almost on the backs. The worst position of the lot. Oh, Coyote. Holy nass, as usual. We still haven't tried that there other hybrid. We'll maybe have to give it a try sometimes, because it's for sure competitive. No idea what way the hybrid works on it or anything, but I'll have to jump into it and see what I think of it. We'll maybe be able to find a wee bit more of a flow or consistency in it. Jerry says, well done, thank you, Jerry, thank you. Chimpanzee says, R.I.P. It was unfortunate. He's mistimed his brakes ever so slightly, and we were already committed to the Callum McRae entry into the first corner. We were a casualty of the war. It's a shame. It was building up there. I mean, to be a nice last couple of laps with all three of us, and then it ended up he felt guilty as well. The race just kind of ended there. It looked like it was going to be exciting, and it ended up a bit of a shame. A good one up till then, but Mizzy says, damn sorry mate, no problem. No problem sir, no problem. Easy to make a mistake in these here cars. Coyote just wins and boom, he's off. Like a magic show. He came, he saw, he conquered. Let's get a sexy livery floating around. Or else even a 20 million car would be nice. No, not even offered one. I'm not real worried what we'll get there. Although we got the worst one possible. Tesla. Thank you mate. We'll throw that in the back of the garage, never to be used. Home. And today's sexy livery to end the stream on will be I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky and all that I can see. What do you want to spell?
Can you see one in front of you there?
What do you want to spell?
Sirocco.
Sirocco. S-C-I-R-O-C-C-O.
That's alright, I got it right then.
Sirocco. Yeah. Thank goodness I had one in front of me, because that would have been humiliating. I really like my Ricky Carmichael one. We've had it floating quite a lot though, haven't we? What else? The personalised mechanic. Well, you're on your second account. We're on our second account, but don't have our full array of sexiness. Yeah, I'm going for the Ricky Carmichael one. I'm loving the Ricky Carmichael one just lately. Coyote is too gangster to hang around with plebs like us. Coyote does happen every now and again to say hello, to remind me how slow I am. I think I remember a day that he told me on one of my favourite tracks. He says, you're driving around a corner like it's a 90-degree corner. He was clearly seeing some awful driving or something. It's lovely to have him jumping in and being allowed to flash my headlights at the man. He handled that stuff like a boss. He's up there with the top guys in the world, like, and he knows my true pace. There's a few of you out there who think I'm a bit fast, I mean, Coyote knows my true pace. He's been hopping in and out enough for quite some time now. I mean, to see me and what my real pace is. And it's not too good. It's not too good. Thank you, Jerry, and thank you, Tim. If you aren't managing the hybrid, the Toyota is a nicer one to drive. The next time we get on, I think I'll give that other one a go. They look very, very close. I mean, so they do. It doesn't look like there's a lot in it. If it was just a nicer car to focus on driving and a lot more consistent, it seems to be very good around. I mean, the second chicane and the first two digners. There was a part of the lap where it was ridiculously slow along one of the big straights or something. You're not fast at Brands Hatch, says Jerry. Jerry, I hope you saved and recorded your birthday stream, sir, where I turned up and handed out a driving lesson to you on your 40th birthday. You thought I was going to take it easy on you because you're in your 40s. No, we handed out a driving lesson that evening. I think Jerry thoroughly enjoyed that one. Audi has a higher top speed, so it does. Wednesday, what time are we at? 9 o'clock on a Wednesday. I am going to continue my beveraging after the stream and roll myself a wee smoke. And we'll have a nosy to see who else is on. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone, as usual, who has jumped in for a wee waffle, apologies if we've missed any of your questions or anything. Or all of your questions, I should say. Like I told you, I don't care about that one. I was drinking too, Jerry. You can't have it like that, Jerry. You can't always say, oh, I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I only care about that one time I beat you. That's the only time I care about. Definitely not. Bobby's at his window. I believe you, Jerry, that you don't care. I genuinely do believe you. The problem is millions wouldn't. But anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. As always, we shall be back. We shall be back writing soon, more than likely. The next time we want to play our game, we'll be back on. Even if it's SnowRunner, I think even if I jump into play SnowRunner, I might just do a stream of it as well, whenever I bounce into it. Thank you again, as always. A pleasure. Take care, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista.